Hello and welcome once again, my friends. I'm Habbage. How you doing? Hope your Tuesday is as good as mine has been so far. We're a little earlier in the day today. I basically didn't go out running errands or anything like that yet. We'll do that after. But yeah, we had a day yesterday, didn't we? Legend. We caught it. We put it in a tank. We win. No, we don't win. There's no such thing. But we are keeping on our little quest here to kind of complete everything. And as we work towards that, got a bunch of different things that we are chasing down, and we're very much while I'm still it's kind of weird. We're at that point where I'm on the cusp of tracking down the stuff I've never seen before, right? We got an iridium trash can coming today. That'll be fun. We got a little bit of help yesterday, thanks to the Pope T800. Appreciate you, and it was great having the Pope in the chat yesterday. New chatter. Not really looking for the active clues and stuff in the midst, but there may become a point pretty quick here where we do get stuck and have to either go to the wiki together or start looking for tips out of the chat. So stay tuned if you're interested, because we'll probably keep doing as we're doing here for the next I don't know months. Maybe 3 or 4. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it gets too grindy, and at that point, kind of throw it out there. I know that there's I've caught glimpses of things in reference and that kind of stuff where I'm like, dude, I've never even heard of that. I don't know what that is. Now it may just mean that I'm not understanding what they're talking about, but we know, are absolutely certain we are still missing two items, which I gotta believe are some form of new content, and I gotta believe that some of that has to do with the golden walnuts. So there's that bit. Obviously, we're gonna keep going until we can afford the golden clock, which is at 10 million. That will come quicker and quicker as we get more and more kegs, more and more wine sales, all that kind of stuff. And quite frankly, we have less and less to spend money on day to day. While we're doing that, Troy, oh, I'm glad to see you. As we do that, we are going to have more and more of a chance to interact with people, go back and that's kind of the balance, right? We've done a lot of the chatting, we've done a lot of the cutscenes, but we're gonna, even though the farm will get a bit crazier, we're gonna have more free time, right? If we go to the Skull Caves, great, we go to the Skull Caves, do our thing, but we don't have to really go on a deep dive. We're pretty good across the board on our resources and that kind of stuff. So yeah, we'll just kind of see how this week goes. We'll check the calendar here in just a bit, but basically, we're ramping up for the flower dance and then the last couple birthdays of the year, and we are more or less into that last week or right on the cusp of it. So, welcome. Thank you to everybody, all the people that have been hanging out with Twitch, the new chatters and returning chatters yesterday. You guys were awesome. It was a fun day. The YouTube folks, woo! You guys make me happy. Lots of likes, lots of comments. So cool to have you guys, and Twitch VOD viewers. Wow. All of you guys, I appreciate you no matter what form you're coming for your little daily fix of Habbage. I appreciate it. Totally helps me, makes me feel good, and makes me want to keep doing this for all of you guys. But Troy, wow, my friend, I'm glad you dropped by today. I know you had talked a little bit about fall break, and honestly, I hope the little bit later time yesterday didn't leave you wanting more yesterday morning. Hopefully, you were out doing fun stuff. But I've been looking for you, man. I think the last day we got to hang out was over the weekend, maybe Saturday. I'm pretty sure it was Saturday, because guess what I had for Saturday dinner? I'll give you time. You go ahead and think about it real hard, and let's see. Of course, I streamed yesterday, dude. Stream pretty much every day, except for this coming probably Sunday through Wednesday. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, I was out there. It was late. It was about 1:30 my time. I forget if you're Eastern or Central, but a little later. Anyway, we had fun. You didn't miss a whole ton, but you did miss something. Let me show you. There he is, Legend. We put him in a washing machine, apparently. They call that a modern fish tank. It looks like a washing machine to me. But Legend, the last of the fish, is in our grasp. And let's just check this calendar for everybody who hasn't seen yet. Yesterday we did Shane's birthday. We did track him down on the beach. So this is what we got left for spring year 4. You gotta wait for the guess, man. I'm still waiting for your guess. I did not have fish for dinner on Saturday. Spirits are very happy. Maybe we go omni hunting, because honestly, I don't know. Oh, we got an iridium trash can, but that can wait. Complete breakfast. We don't need to check out. Oh, goodness gracious, we got to get figured out here. You know it, my friend. You know it. I even made them at home because I didn't think there was really going to be any chance that I would get out there. All right. Well, our fortune was really good. All right, let's go quick do the farm stuff. Oh, we got kegs, but this is the good part, right? We can still go be productive at the caves with the amount of time. Why am I missing these? Man. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming too. Let's see if it passes. Oh, so great, guys. I woke up in the middle of the night and it was chilly in my... I was like, ooh, I need a little more blanket. So good. All right, Junimos are going to take care of our coffee beans. We apparently missed some mixed seeds down there. We can get more of those. Haven't had our coffee yet. You know, it was really good. It was, I think a little sweeter for my taste than I would have totally liked. I kind of approached it like, you know, those like little jelly drop Christmas cookies that have like, so I pretty much put like a daub of jelly in the middle of the biscuit and then just did biscuits and gravy over the top. So each biscuit got a little globber of it. It was good. I get the whole sweet and kind of savory thing. Really, you know, I don't know that I'm going to go completely out of my way because I do try to keep sugars down in my diet quite a bit. But that being said, it was fun, and it definitely lived up to the hype. I can see why that's a thing. Makes 100% sense to me. It was good. Now I did use grape jelly, which I think you said was the traditional, and that balanced very well with the country gravy. I actually felt a little. I mean, I guess it's no different than a restaurant, right? But I felt like kind of a cheat because I was just making like packet gravy. Like, you know, you go to the grocery store, you get the little dry packet and then mix it in with the water and all that, stir it up. And it was fine. It tasted like gravy, but it wasn't like making it out of the pan leavings if you cook sausage. But, man, yeah, I appreciate the food tip and recommendation. I'm sorry, what did it take us, like 4 months to get that done? But it was good. It was really good. And making it at home was, I think, the way to go. So I didn't have to worry about, you know, Big Jim in the back of the breakfast greasy spoon going, wait, man wants what? No, I'll give him some jelly on his biscuits. Wait, what? No, sir, I don't want my biscuit jellied. Please don't jelly my biscuit. But no, it was really, really fun to get that done finally, and I've been looking forward to it for a long time. I just think it would be tough to get it done in the morning at home. Like for me, you know, I can cook up an egg in a couple of minutes. Doing the whole like bake the biscuits and make the gravy and all that. I think that's got to be a breakfast for dinner kind of deal. and like an afternoon dinner, not like dinner right, 7 o'clock at night. Dinner like you're having a midday dinner, weekend dinner, right? Welsh Jenny, hey, how you doing? Welcome back, my friend. We're just getting going here. Troy and I were talking up some biscuits and gravy with jelly, and I'm a fan. Now, why were the pigs locked in, but everybody else got to come outside today? It's an important question. It's called Libby's Country Sausage Gravy. I think I got maybe Pioneer Gravy or something like that. I don't know. I think Libby's is in there too. And typically, I'm not hating on those little packet kind of things. Like, you can make like French onion dip and stuff with sour cream out of those little packets. There's soup little packets like that, and all kinds of little dressings and things like that. It's kind of the secret to maybe mid-tier cooking at the grocery store. Usually in like the spices or baking aisles, they got all those little packets of things. You add those into like a soup or a crock pot or something like that, and they can really change your dishes. So I'm a big fan. The kind I told you about is in a can. I did not... Would that be like with the soup? I did not see canned gravy. But I saw packet gravy, and it was good. Again, it's not even that canned gravy or anything like that, because I think a lot of restaurants do the canned stuff, right? It's that it's not the stuff that you make in the pan with the meat juice. If you've cooked up breakfast sausage or bacon or anything like that, those gravies are top notch, right? You only do those like on Christmas morning or something like that, but that's when it's getting really good. All right, we're gonna make some good money on all this stuff. Let's quick make our kegs. Oh man, we may need to go for trees. Holy crap! Can we get it done? Oh yeah, that took about half our remaining wood. Put these back. Let's clean the inventory real fast. I've been doing all this without any coffee power today. That seems dumb. And I didn't put the slimes back. Leave them there. Let's go. I don't think we need to cook any of this ore. I think we just need to get the kegs down. Get going. We did right, get Robin started on making this a big shed over here. So I think we're on schedule there. And then we've got, yeah, there's the hammer sign. So then we'll have just another good long stretch for... I love it when that happens. For filling with kegs, right? Before we have to make our next shed. Oh, look at that. We are good to go. Fully filled. And I'd said, oh yeah, we'll just leave these coffees until the next one. Now I gotta go back and get them on a really good luck day when we should be in the Skull Caves. I know. But hey, we can whoosh. How long does Coffee Boost last? With triple espresso, which is what we're using, it lasts 8 minutes. With oh, that was not what I wanted to do. With regular coffee, I don't know if you noticed it there. So regular coffee, oh, I guess they don't show. We're down to 3 minutes on this coffee. The others only last like 2 minutes or something like that. It's pretty quick. We don't need any more of that. What we do need are bombas. Bop, bop, bop. Any quester? Nope, we're all good there. I don't think we're forgetting anything, are we? Let's go. Oh my gosh! Sorry, Jenny. I didn't even see. I had the best Stardew day just now. I finally finished the community center. So many things have been awesome. Congratulations, Welsh Jenny. First time community center or just in this current world? I can't remember if you're pushing through for the first time. But yeah, that's amazing. Oh, I still remember the first time I did that, and it's always fun. definitely get a lot of stuff unlocked. So, in yesterday's stream, we did buy the butterfly hutch for our house. That's awesome. So we still need these 2 turbans, the magic cowboy hat and the turban. We're at like 250 now in the Omni Geode hunt, and that's what we're gonna go after now. Nice. Do you feel completed, fulfilled, like you're a better person? And I ask that from a place of love because, seriously, we just ate Willie's family heirloom yesterday, and that felt a little awful. Dude, he hit me 3 times. Oh, that was supposed to be hops. I was like, man, that shot up my health bar. Alright. Oh, I guess we do have to kill the slimes. I forgot. I'm running around looking for the ladder. Come on. Let's go, guys. We got places to be. Lower down than here. And you're between me and getting there. I got that. That is the prevents damage from slimes. I think it's called the Slime Charmer Ring. So yeah, we're just standing in the middle of them. But the flying serpents can still hurt us. Yeah! Alright! Fingers, toes, and eyeballs. You guys know. Cross them all. Let's go. Boom! A red cowboy hat. Do we have a red one yet? I don't know. That would kind of clash with our nightish look. Nighttime-ish look, not like medieval knight errant type thing. Dang it. Get fingers. We're going to have a problem if you can't sit on the right keys. I do like all these holes. This is fantastic. Red is a bad color. Ah. I don't know if it still is, but growing up it was my nephew's favorite color, red. Not so much me. I'm kind of earth tonesy, greens and browns and all that kind of stuff. But foods, music, movies, books, whatever. I have a real tough time like naming a favorite on anything like that. It's like I want a variety. I like changes of all those things or a variety. Just kind of the way I'm wired, I guess. Go about there. Oh, ow. Hey, that might be our first Omni Geode. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, cross them all. 10 bombs. Not bad. Let's go this way. Another hole. Again, though, still way short on the Omni Geodes. There you go. Back to the basics. Hot Pocket and tea. Man, I hear you, dude. It's a day off from school, right? I got the last of my pitcher of tea, so I'm kind of on an off tea day, or I will be once I drink that. I don't know. Let's just go down the ladder. Why are we messing around, guys? It's a serious Stardew Valley stream. We gotta focus up. We would certainly also very much enjoy prismatic shards today. Let's see if we can get any of those. We are to 6:30 already, and we are very much in need of some tasty, tasty treats. Not Hot Pockets exactly, but hops. Hops Pockets? Should we call them Hops Pockets from now on? Next Monday, I will not. More than likely, very much, probably not streaming next Monday, just so everybody knows. Although, I won't rule anything out, particularly on that trip, because I will be, like staying at my folks' house. But they're newly settled in. The last time I was there, they were just moving boxes and getting the very basics settled in. So I don't know anything about their internet, any of that. I haven't stayed there before, and it'll be interesting to see if it seems legit and if there's time and it makes sense. I may do like just a check-in stream. Maybe we'll do a day or two in Stardew. But don't expect normal time length streams or anything like that at the beginning of next week, from Sunday through probably Thursday. I should get back and may be able to do like a late stream on Wednesday. We'll see. I mean, driving for 10 hours plus is not exactly like, hey, you know what I want to do now? I want to jump on and stream. Even though I want to see you guys and hang out, I will more than likely just kind of crash out and call it good. Still nothing. Just had to double check. There we go. I don't know. I guess, go find a small channel, local streamer like me, and say hi. Give them some encouragement. Rally them to get going. But yeah, you got to take care of the family. Not that there's any taking care of. This is a birthday trip and seeing people, just enjoying time, right, with the family. So, you know what you guys should do? Watch all the VODs. Just spend a week, see how far you can get. Figure out what where we could have improved. Go right there. Try to get a little iridium since we're down here. Uh-oh. Was that an omni geode? No, it was just ore. Feel slow. What time is it? 9? Play level 34, but we got a late start. I'm a mod for 5 different small channels. I know you are. Hey, I appreciate you. Definitely like having you hang out, and I'm glad you're back, man. I'm sorry, whatever the deal was with the notifications. Maybe Jen knows, because you were in here pretty quick yesterday. Did you get a Twitch notification? Did you see the tweet? How did you know I was going live at later yesterday? Because Troy said he didn't get a notice. When I raid, I did get to hang out for a little while with Jester. He said when I left, because I after you get done with the stream, I wasn't just like sitting here at the keyboard. I was up moving around doing stuff. But I had just pulled out the headset and was listening, and he was checking out a new survival world in Minecraft that he and his wife are collaborating on. Oh, perfect. And So I kind of hung out there, and he's like, "Oh yeah." I was like, "I gotta run, but how late are you gonna be on tonight? I might try to swing back by." He's like, I don't have to work tomorrow, so maybe like 4 a.m." I'm like, "Dude, what?" I was like, "Maybe I'll swing by," and I didn't ever make it back, but that's a lot. Well, fortunately, being a mod around here for Troy is really, really easy, because you guys are well behaved. Ow. I think Troy tries to egg people into getting rowdy just so he can throw the mod stick around a little bit. Oh, all right, we'll stay away from the fire. Ow. That was what was kind of funny about Raiden Chester yesterday is I hadn't been in his channel for quite a while, and I very infrequently I see that he's on, but it's he's usually a nighttime guy. When he is on during the day, and when I see him, it's usually like a weekend, and I'm just going live, and I haven't really been able to overlap to get in there, but good dude. Little more established and longer duration channel than ours has been, but still has that kind of small stream feel to it where he'll pretty consistently have 10-12 people in his chat. Hey, look at this, we got another chest. All right, fingers, toes, and eyeballs, let's go. Yes. Why don't we oh, we bought all the... No, Pierre's going to sell the red cabbage seeds, right? We don't need one random pack. We definitely need a crystallarium, though. Another one. Oh, I reminded you the raid didn't work yesterday? I don't know. There's cabbages or ham. Right on, Troy. Wow, Jenny, I don't know. That scares me a little, and obviously I'm very, very new. I went into the stream manager, hit the little raid button. There was a countdown of like 10 seconds, and then I said start raid. I know Antheos ended up over there, but whether he did anything on his own or not, I don't know. So if you have tips for me, if you've been a part of other raids and you're like, well, this didn't happen, and we can try again. Practice will always make perfect. Just raiding is cool, right? You wanna help out other channels, and when you have friends out there, especially ones that are getting going, I wanna spread the love, and it's kind of been tough for me, right? Because hey, it's not that often. Like, if you have one loyal fan in there, it's like, hey, we're going to go raid a channel with 2. And it's like, I appreciate the effort, but, And I've always heard, because I've been a member here on Twitch for probably 5 years or so, watching and enjoying and slowly becoming a part of other people's chats before I ever streamed. And one of the things I heard from a really big established streamer who's been around for a long, long time, he said, I don't know. And I don't know if I was supposed, because like sometimes it's like raiders raid with, and then it has the little like raid statement, like, like super fun raid or whatever, right? And I didn't see any place to settle that up, so I may have to look more on my Twitch side. Anyway, I heard a long time ago that, especially when Twitch was in its infancy, before it had really blown up, the idea of raids was you always raid down, right? So if you're a 10-person channel, you raid down to a person with 2 or 3 people in their chat. and you blow them up, right? And if you're a really big streamer with 100 people in your chat, you roll down and you make somebody's day, right? Because everybody comes in, there's tons of hype and all that kind of stuff. And at some point, it kind of changed, right? Because everybody wants to jumpstart their channel growth, and they're like, "Hey, I'm gonna raid up. I'm gonna go into a channel and jump in there and come in with my two friends, and we're gonna raid, and we're gonna force the person to thank us for the raid, right?" And it's kind of like demanding acknowledgement content out of a bigger channel. So I would never come, not never say never, I guess, right? But at this point, we're not going to go raid a person that's clicking along with 60, 70 people in their chat doing their thing and be like, "Hey, look at all of us. Hey, we're here," right? Unless I knew that person really well and had a history with them. I think, not that I've necessarily seen Antheos or Jester or anybody of those, but they know who I am. At least they've seen me in their chats and all that, back and forth a little bit. If I came in with those people, they'd be like, as Jester did, "Hey, it's been a long time, but I know who you are. It's good to see you." So I think he appreciated, having us come back in. That's kind of cool and different. But that's why we don't raid all the time. And as we hopefully continue to grow, get more people hanging out and having fun, then we can go, even look in the directory and be like, "Hey, where's somebody that's just starting out? Um, Playing a game we like to play. Let's go roll in and say hi and see how they're doing, and spread the love a little bit, right? Make everybody rise all boats, or whatever that. Yeah, exactly, right? It's really cool when big streamers stream down, or raid down. And, if you're a part of that going in with a raid, be sure to be supportive. Hit the follow. It's going to change somebody's life. Maybe not literally and not long term, but for that time, it's going to change their life. They're gonna get those huge inflations, and they're gonna they're gonna be able to go, "You know what? Yeah, I can probably pull 5 to 10 long-term viewers out of this experience." So it's really cool. And on the converse side, clipping and referencing out to other people, that's a cool way to do it too. But all right, we're totally distracted. I got excited about the crystallarium, cleaning the inventory, and then talking about the raid. I am concerned, Welsh Jenny. It's never my intent to leave anybody behind, so we'll maybe try to go slow. And for you VOD viewers, if you're watching this random little bit in the middle of the VOD, I don't know. I don't know long term how we're gonna do that or what that looks like. Excuse me, hiccup. Um, I did not go back yesterday. I just clipped the VOD, same as always, no edit, and um, yeah, we did the raid. I don't know where that cuts off the stream at or anything like that. I tried to stop it as soon as I hit the go raid button. So we'll keep working on it, Jenny. If anybody, if we have enough folks at the end of the stream, we'll try it again. Try to hit some maybe small rando, or see if there's other people that I know of that are out there, and go say hi, see how they're doing. Anyway, let's get back to our day today. We're still still in our first day of the stream, and we got an hour or so. Maybe we get hit by another serpent. Dude, see, he did like 50 points of damage to me. That's not cool. Come on. Keep eating. And may as well. Maybe we get a hole. Ow. Hope we can get out of here. One more Omni Geode. We did not do well on Omni Geodes. Crystallarium was good. Get home. I don't think it was supposed to rain. It's 1:30. We gotta be kind of aware here. Any other foragey droppy stuff? Batwing, slimes. I'm gonna take the slimes because we overdumped those yesterday. Bring all those back. We can drop off some of these gems. And then run to bed. Don't cut it off immediately. A prompt should pop up asking to join the raid. I'm assuming you close it. I did not. There was a pop-up asking... Oh, wait, are you talking to Jenny or are you talking to me? You might be talking to Jenny. And yeah, you may be right there. Maybe it was just too quick. I did here in Stream Manager, I did see the pop-up asking, walking me through the raid and giving the countdown on, do you want to start the raid? So I think we got all that. I did do that, Troy. And it pulled me on the raid. And I know Antheos ended up in the chat too. So a couple folks went through. So it was news to me from Welsh Jenny that anybody had problems getting through. Hey, sometimes you're not going to stick around for a raid. I just figured people had jet. So, yeah, we'll try to figure it out. It'll be all good. All right, still nothing. Still coffee. Coffee in the box. There we go. Luck. Somewhat annoyed. Wrong box. We can go into the warehouse, but let's put all of this away. And these away. Oh, there we go. Now we're into the 250s. Ugh, so slow. Don't need the stones. Well, we need the stones, but not on us. Anybody look? Do we need more iron or copper? I guess we've got a lot of copper. Oh, every time. It is in the Fern Islands, Troy. It is not in the bedroom. And we moved it down there. So, well, we can when we get there. You told me to move it. Why did I move it? Hey, can we move that down to the other building? So we did. Oh, well, if I asked you to do it, then it's okay. Let's see how you are. Questionable. All right, now. Wait, did I put a diamond in that crystallarium? Because this diamond... Oh, no, those are the extra diamonds. Because all the others were ready to go, right? Still haven't done these seeds. Let's take care of that today. We do... If we go to the islands and just ding the crystal... Shh. Everybody let Troy think it's just for the crystal that we're going down there. We're going to water... Or see if there's any more of those little moly guys to water. Until we didn't put the bones away. Is it Crystal Witch? Crystal Witch hasn't been around in a while. We had a channel buddy Crystal Witch for a while. Sure. We're not going Jesse and Breaking Bad, though. We're not hitting the crystal. So we're clear. No hitting the crystal. Did I... We also didn't put our red cowboy hat away. Did we already have a red? We had some kind of a cowboy hat. Let's go look at our hats. Look at that. I mean, it is the iconic red cowboy hat. That is the indicator of hats are here. Oh, so we have a blue and a red and a cowgal and a cowpoke hat. Pretty good little collection so far. Shane can be pretty mean. I mean, seriously, when the Pelican Town Ice Age started with all the guys around here, he told me he literally wasn't going to go on. I had made him want to end it. I was like, dude, all right. Thanks, drama. Think we're good here. All right, animals, and then to the islands. After all that, like, lead in. Oh, yeah, we're going to... Have I still not let the pigs out? Do. I think this song is sneaky good. The, like, old school video game. Boom. Also, I remembered after stream yesterday that once we got, let's see if I can Omnizelic going, I did not put a new dino egg in. So, get that going here. That was not intentional. Anything in the greenhouse? We got tea. Let's just do tea. Alright, Moderator Troy, let's not get violent, alright? We know. Everybody survives, at least. Just gotta say, we're all making it out of this thing alive, even Emily. What do we gotta do? Kegs, but I think now we're good, right? Let's leave tea there. Here we can start another slime egg for money. That in. Islands? Are we ready? Do we need to bring anything to the islands today? Oh, no, we still need to do those seeds and watering can. Because watering can we should bring to the island. It is there. And fishing pole. Maybe we go in the volcano? I mean, I guess we could get some goodies down there. Eclectic garden. I ate so many cherry tomatoes, by the way, yesterday, chat. After my friends hooked me up, I was like, ooh, yeah, let's just go. I just, like, oh, I guess maybe I should have brought more, because the whole time I was there, I was like, I can't take too much stuff, guys. I'm going on the road. And it'll just all rot in my kitchen. And they're like, oh, we understand. And then I ate all the cherry tomatoes I took last night. But that's probably, like, if you want to OD on cherry tomatoes for a week before going on a car trip. Oh, it's Monday, big board. And then we go. Beyonce, take me to the big board. Because if I hit the green crystal once, I get bored. If I go in the volcano, I could die. Cave. Bats? We haven't done bats in a while. We just made eggs. Let's go bats. Alright, now If I'm going to go on the volcano, I should bring cherry bombs. Oh, we'll fight our way. Pepper better than salt. I thought sugar was better than salt. Oh yeah. Large tomatoes with way too much pepper on them. Like sliced up tomatoes, are you talking about? I do that with cucumbers too. Oh, so good. A little bit of not creamy, just regular Italian dressing over the top. Just good eating. Good eating. We need to stock up on cherry bombs. Hot take. We got Pam, we got Leo. This is like the old times. It's fun. You know, it's pretty scary when you're at... My life was about to change. Uh-oh. Did you see that guy bail? He's like, wait, what are you doing? As I sort of feared. All right. Troll, you're not like in the bathroom or anything, are you? There you go. Ba 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 ba. This should definitely help our money situation. And we should probably chop trees while we're here, right? Do an island circuit tree chopping. But I'd really like to get to level 5 in the volcano and get more cherry bombs. We got so much we want to get done. Oh, let's skip that pineapple. Or that one. Trees, bones we could do. By our guess, it would be a pirate night again. But it's not a good luck day, so I don't know if that's going to help our dart throwing. Right on, Troy. Playing with crystals. It's becoming Emily. Do you think hers are musical, though? I think she just stares at them wistfully. I laugh like Santa would laugh. You call me fat, dude, or jolly? I have none of that. Dude, man, I'd make a terrible Santa. I'd keep all the toys for myself. Eat all the cookies, not leave toys. I wouldn't like full on Grinch it. I don't think I'd steal stuff from the people, but you're like, ooh, that looks kind of fun. Well, oh, that one didn't quite make it out of the bag. Sorry, kids. You were really good though, Billy. Bop 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 bop. All right, more coffee, more peppers. Lots of peppers. Never enough peppers, right, Troy? Dude, that's a little scary. I am wearing a red t-shirt today, too. Kinda groany, I guess. This is just getting worse and worse. I laugh groany. Okay. Thanks, dude. What I'm basically trying to say is you laugh like a creeper at the mall that's sitting there with a bunch of kids peeing in his lap and screaming while their parents try to take pictures. Have I ever just eaten an entire jalapeno pepper? Oh, habanero. I don't think so. So is this just over? That was a one and done deal? Wait, what about this? Can I hoe this? I think I already hoed this whole area, but... Oh. That's a bummer. I want more little moles. Habaneros are hot. I don't know that I've ever eaten a whole one. I did accidentally, after like stocking peppers back when I worked at the little produce stand, I put some out on the counter, you know, for people to see. And then I accidentally touched my eye. Yep. Jalapeno pepper heat, real deal. It is, I believe habanero is what they use commonly for like pepper spray. So yeah, it can confirm pepper spray in the eye, I would guess, or habanero pepper juice off your finger. That will pretty much make it so you can't see for a little bit, just because the tears are like straight up pouring out. And in sympathy, your nose starts to run really bad. It's not fun. What are the chips? The Paquito chip, the one chip challenge things? I just saw my buddy like had one of those. He's got a, I don't know, high school daughter or something like that. I'm like, dude, wasn't that a thing like 6 months ago in the summer? Are people still doing the one chip challenge, or did that kind of pass? Pocky. There you go. Yeah, Pockies. We need 16 still. Alright, let's go to the volcano. Let's go drop off all our stuff. Look at our grove of trees is back to real trees. Let's take these 3 pieces of wood. We're going to leave all the normal pineapples. Oh, we only have 6 bananas. I was like, oh, we have bananas! No, we don't. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted to do. That was... And I like the golden coconuts. Let's leave the regular ones there. Sell. And sell, because we don't need to carry that around either. Alright, to the volcano. Expose yourself? What's the worst thing you did as a child that you remember? Well, it wasn't exposing myself, I don't think. Like the most cringy memory when you look back on it. I think the most cringy memory that I have of all time when I was a kid, and I was old enough to remember this, so, you know, I was old enough to know better. My mom took me to, like, this, like, my sister had a dollhouse that had been my mom's when she was a kid, and my dad and her worked on it out in the garage, like, totally, like, he had worked on it for her when she was really little and, like, given it a yard in the basement and all that. And they did a whole bunch of stuff. Made it pretty cool. It was, like, more a craft project than a toy, really. But they, like, put in electric lights and all that kind of stuff. But, you know, for what it was pretty cool. Hey, we got another quote. They... You know, my mom would go down and, like, get little things from this dollhouse shop. And I remember one time, you know, she's like talking with the clerk and they're all involved. It's one of those, like, you know, don't interrupt while the adults are talking. I had to pee, and I was like, I gotta go pee. But I didn't want to interrupt, right? Because I think I'd already been pestering Mom. I was like, just wait. And I was like, I really got to go pee. So I like go running around the store to try to find a bathroom. And I can't because it's like a little mom and pop shop, right? And it's not like, you know, a Target where it's like, here's the big sign, go to the restroom. So I didn't make it. And since I was old enough to not like want to pee my pants or anything, I just kind of went to a corner and whipped it out. And they weren't talking so loud or so focused that they didn't hear the odd sound of flowing water in the shop. And yeah, my mom was so mortified. I was terribly embarrassed once, you know, like, oh no, what was I thinking? But you know, it was just desperation, panic, and I was still a pretty little kid. I don't know, no idea, like, you know, maybe 5, 6, something like that. But yeah, that was probably as embarrassing as it gets. I only got peed anywhere since. How about you guys? Anybody want to share awful stuff about themselves and their own childhoods? That's how we learn, though. You know, I don't feel. Look, you think whatever you did that was mortifying and embarrassing is the worst thing that could ever happen to anybody? Nope. We've all got just those same kind of stories. We did something we thought we would never get over, and you do. You learn from it, and the biggest thing is learning that, yeah, you know, everybody did stuff like that or has done stuff like that, and yeah, it's part of life. But I'm pretty sure that was mine. I don't think I got anything that tops that. I'm surprised. I know it's a pretty bad luck day, but I'm kind of surprised that now that we have all the dragon's teeth we need, that we're not seeing all kinds of dragons. Oh, it's already 110, and there's a button. Dang it. Ding dong ditching, but when they come out... Well, that's not embarrassing for you, though. Ding dong ditching a cop. Yeah, those are all, like, dude, man. Those are all rebellious, destructive things. Although we did get busted throwing a snowball at a car on a busy road. We were like up in this little like wood area up on top of a big hill. To us, it felt like we were out in the middle of the forest, like, you know, just on our own and everything. And it was a big, like, I don't know, 40, 50-foot bank up, and then, you know, it was graded and all that coming down, but, you know, that was like the edge of the road, and all this was just like woodlots up there. And we made snowballs, and we're like lobbing them out. Well, this one dude, we hit it, and he turned into the neighborhood and stopped. Like, I don't know if he was a neighbor or anything like that, but he knew basically where we were and totally busted us when we were coming down out of the woods. And, we didn't get in too much trouble. Yeah. So that was the only time I ever did that. We got caught. We stopped. Yeah, we didn't... my neighborhood was a little too spread out for much ding-dong ditching kind of stuff. Or later, we did a lot of, like, bottle rockets and that kind of stuff running around in the neighborhood. Nothing there. All right, so we do have a whole shed full of kegs. Got a bunch of coffee. These guys should be ready now. Let's give... Very happy. Should we go back to Skull Caves? Let me know if this gets too repetitive, but it's working for now. Grovis, my buddy. There you go. I don't think we need that. Hey, there's one of our little butterflies. I just can't refill that keg. Oh, man, we got crop stuff. Flower dance tomorrow. Awesome. Not much really to sell, huh? Sell that. Definitely want all this wood and... Up to 8 things for Clint to break. Yeah, maybe we get a few more golden walnuts? I don't know. We haven't seen any in quite a while. Now we just get random treasury stuff. This is what we need, though. Alright. Boom. Boom. The Junimos will not come out to get our coffee today, but I think we'll leave it on a really good luck day. Just let them do it tomorrow. If we missed a pick here or there, it's alright. It is the 23rd. I'm pretty sure we don't have enough time left for kale. So I guess we'll have to, rather than just going immediately to the Skull Cave, we're going to have to go to Pierre's. We're going to have to get some seeds, probably just parsnips, but we can do a whole bunch of parsnip planting here. Oh, look at our strawberries. Aren't they beautiful? Is there a reason you don't do sweet stuff? I think you just kind of outgrow it. It's not that I don't do it. I like sweets. I just don't do them as much. And things that as a kid I used to think were just awesome, I now think are too sweet. I think it's something we all kind of grow from a little bit as an adult. The older you get as an adult too. And some people, some people I think keep their quote sweet tooth all their lives. But like I used to drink a ton of soda, like Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper, and all that. And I don't know. I just find it overwhelmingly sweet now, and don't. And like tea and all that, it's pretty much just that I'd much rather do it unsweetened and get the kind of sharpness of the tea instead of just the sweet. I think we're, well, I don't know. You guys want me to go on history story time and all that? I think especially here in the States, but kind of everywhere because food companies figured out it worked. Long time ago, the American government, the FDA, decided that fat was bad, right? Too much fats is bad in your diet. So they were like, hey, food people, you can only have so much fat in certain foods. And you couldn't, like, in packaged goods and stuff like that, you can have so much. So rather than just having everything taste like cardboard, everything got sweetened. And if you go look at the labels on foods, that if you just buy like, we've talked about pizza rolls or Hot Pockets or any of that. Go look and look at carbohydrates and the number of sugars that are in them, and look for how close to the top high fructose corn syrup is on the list. It'll almost guaranteed any pre-processed food, it's in the top 3 or 4, if not higher. And it's because they want to put flavor in, but we've just been conditioned because sweet doesn't go bad, right? You can add corn syrup to stuff and it doesn't go bad. It's cheap and it's easy to put in there. So we've been conditioned that sweet should be the dominant flavor in everything we get. And so I try to break out of that. And I think, good restaurants, anything that isn't doing good process or pre-processed stuff, and then the whole like fresh, grilling and fruits and vegetables and all that kind of stuff, you don't have that, and you learn as an adult to appreciate more and more. Everything doesn't naturally just come sweet. It actually, it actually comes with different palates, and then you appreciate the sweet stuff that you do have a lot more. So yeah, the sweet drinks and all that, which is I think what you're talking about, because I always say, oh yeah, I don't do sweet tea or I don't do sodas and that kind of stuff. It's really a reaction to that. I think we get so much of it all the time that I don't push it in my own diet or seek it out very often. Omni, what's up, man? Isn't there sugar in some of the bread? Yeah. If you go look at prepackaged bread, look at the ingredients. Like go to the store and look at the ingredients on all that bread. I guarantee. Hang on, it's a second in here. Omni, welcome. Hang on a second. We're for sciencing while we play the game, and we're gonna go to the Skull Cave here in just a second. All right, guys, I'm back. Bread is not sponsoring the stream, but I did get the little loaf of bread I got here. On the information, the nutrition facts for bread, which is a carb, so it makes sense. Total carbs, 26 grams. That's 9% per serving, which is a slice of bread. You get 9% of your daily carbs in a slice of bread. Dietary fiber, a gram. That's 4%. Total sugars, 4 grams. Includes 3 grams, so 3/4 of the sugars in the bread are added, and that's 6% of your daily recommended amount of sugar in one slice of bread. And then down on the thing, enriched flour, which includes, all the stuff that goes into flour. Enriched flour, blah, 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 blah. That's the first ingredient. Water is the second. Sugar is the third. Potatoes is the fourth. That's the loaf of bread. So yeah, absolutely, sugar and bread. And that's just straight up loaf of sandwich bread. That's not like a fancy breakfast, coffee cake kind of bread or banana bread or anything like that. Those are designed to be like a dessert sweet bread. So yeah, man. Again, it's not. I'm not hating it or anything. I'm just like, I don't think a lot of people are really aware of how much sugar we get all the time. And so as you get a little older, you step back from it a bit, and you're like, man, I've already had a ton. I don't need it. And food actually starts to taste different and better when you're aware, like, oh, if I can keep that out by using certain ingredients, I'll get a different flavor profile. It'll be there. Uh-oh. Are you going to go to sleep? Don't go to sleep, Omni. Or uh-oh, the stream. Stream good? I don't know why we're uh-ohing. I'm very scared. We were just talking sugar because I was talking about biscuits and gravy with jelly, and that it was a little sweeter than I would go for day to day after I'd finally given that a test run. And just kind of clarifying, because I often am like, oh, I want unsweetened tea, not sweet tea, when I'm sitting around drinking iced tea or anything like that. Rant over. Bop, bop, bop. We still got to drop these off down at the fish ponds. We got to go buy all those parsnip seeds. We got to gotta run for not the kegs, but to put the wine in the kegs. And I think before we go to the Skull Cave, we should get the shards out of our inventory. fish. Those will go in the preserve jars along with strawberries. Let's do this wine. Full. Where did all the other ancient fruits go? Why did I didn't sell them, did I? Yeah, that's what you're... Oh, did I just toss a bunch of ancient seeds? Ancient fruits. We got more. Not too worried about it. Yeah. I know how that goes. That's how it goes. You don't get a choice down there. It's just like, yeah, this is tea. And you're not as deep south as most of my coworkers were for the last 10 years or so. A lot of my family was from the deep south. By the way, shout out to all the Floridians still getting back together. I hope everybody's doing good, getting their power back. Man, those mobile home parks took it tough. All right, strawberries are back up. Green beans. Sheesh. And I know I think I said we were going to just skip the green bean, or the coffee beans, and then I went and grabbed them all anyway. No way, man. Where I don't think I know where you're abouts in that situation. Omnizelic, are you in Florida? Or Carolina? Yeah, I got a buddy down in Carolina that's somewhat close to all that stuff. He's kind of up in the mountains. You live in Florida? Right on. Yeah, my mom's dad, years and years ago, because we all grew up in Minnesota. He and his wife, my mom's mom, lived in Minnesota before my mom was born. So that's going back a long time. Not quite 100 years, but getting there. And but yeah, he'd been kind of in the greater Gainesville area up there kind of area. So yeah, we used to go down a lot as kids. I've got some extended family down in that way, and my grandma was from Georgia. So one half of my family was very much deep south, transplanted to Minnesota. So I got all the local Minnesota stuff, the Scandinavian heritage and all that. But it all came filtered through the deep south, and then of course my dad's from the UK, so I had a completely different outlook from he and his family. Not an outlook really, but just traditions, cultures, all that kind of stuff. Everything's a little different over on the other side of the pond. So pretty blessed, I think, fortunate to have so much variety in my background. I have learned about different foods and all that kind of stuff. Really, damn it. We can go here, right? Tell me I got an ancient something. Damn it. 100%, I hear you, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my grandpa grew up poor in Florida. Skunk? Oh yeah, we ate skunk. Wow, what? And my grandparents lived in a time. My grandpa was medically discharged at the draft in World War II, but he had done ROTC before that. They grew up in that kind of greatest generation. They did incredibly well. He went to school on a ROTC scholarship, got a college degree from a family where they basically lived in the backwoods. But he was very studious, very smart guy, and did very, very well for himself. Worked at a company, rose through the ranks, and had a pension and all that kind of stuff. And they built and bought in a neighborhood that was just a new neighborhood when they were moving in right around World War II, and by the time that they moved out of their house 50 years later, whatever, the value on that investment was ridiculous. They did very, very well, percentage wise, much better than any of the rest of us really can reasonably hope for. And they weren't exceptional compared to the other people in their generation. They caught the boom, and it was great. But yeah, he went from stories of not quite roadkill, but just going out and finding what animals came across your land. You'd eat them. Gator, sure. All that squirrel, rabbits. They raised rabbits to eat, not as pets, but just as a food source. And by the end, they're living in a very comfortable 2-story house in greater Minneapolis. So it was an amazing life story. They lived a wonderful life. We all do. We're benefiting from them indirectly, but yeah, none of us are going to very likely change fortunes the way that so many people had similar stories like them in those years. It's amazing. Ever had buffalo jerky? I don't know. Gator jerky. Ian was a wreck. The more north you get, the food, that's awesome. Yeah, not so much jerky. I've eaten most of those kinds of, gator, buffalo, bison, buffalo, any kind of random food. If it's on a menu or something like that, yeah, I'll try it just to do it. Snails, oysters, all the various seafood stuff, squid and all that. Definitely, I'm not very squeamish about that kind of stuff. But in jerky form, not as much. I like a good jerky. We used to sell buffalo jerky at an old Wawa I used to work at. Was that a Florida thing? Is that like a chain? Or what's a Wawa? I don't know what a Wawa is. All right, we're going to the Skull Caves, dang it. Oh, You know what, Shards? You're going in there too. All right, we got to get one more wine to set up our indicator keg, and then we're going. Right? We got the big board. We're supposed to kill bats. Chain gas station. All right. Yeah, we don't have those. We've got the seriously who named it that, but it exists and it is the Come and Go gas station chain. I don't know how universal those are. We didn't have them growing up when I was a kid, but where I live, but out here in Colorado and across the plains and stuff, the Come and Go. Yeah, that's just what? Okay. And it's not COME, and it's KUMN Go. Like, what's the message we're sending here? All right. Yeah, it's interesting that they not only did they and it kind of makes sense. Yeah, you're coming and going. You're on a roadside, interstate kind of gas station chains and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, okay. Pierre's, Jesus, it's 3. We're supposed to be going to the caves. We had so much to do today. We got to get all these seeds, and I would like to go up to the caves and get more cherry bombs before we go. Wow, 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 wow. Parsnip seeds. I'm not even worried. This is going to be way more than we need, but they're cheap. We'll still be up over 2 mil or 3 mil. I know. Well, hey, man, I hope you're... It sounds like you said you were going to, thinking about trying to drive down there, which, again, I don't, sometimes the best thing you can do is stay out of the way, right? And, everybody wants to go lend a hand and all that, but sometimes it's better that the car breaks down, right? You just can't get in the way. The worst part is if that kind of thing happens, right? Car breaks down, you go in there, and now you've just added to the mess. So, But man, it sounds, like what last I heard, 77 people, which that's terrible. But for a class 5 for hurricane, certainly way better than Katrina was, considering we had the same types of flooding and all that. And I think it's like so many of these things. You hear the people talking. It's like every time these happen, and yes, they certainly are happening with greater regularity, but we're learning from them too, right? You don't repeat the same mistakes that you made. They're so much better about pre-positioning those rescue teams, and they have them all over the country, and everybody, when there is one of those storms, whether it's Houston or New Orleans or Alabama or Florida or the East Coast, those teams are already moving, and they're close by, and they've got the vehicles that, all right, yeah, high water depth, snorkels and all that kind of stuff. They're not going to flood out. Oh my goodness. They can get into the location and out safely and be, they basically go, and they're basically set to camp out of their trucks for as long as they need to. They're not going to be a drain on any of the local resources. And then whatever their particular function is, whether it's canine search and rescue or helicopter airlifts or just bringing in water and all that, or bridge road repair, power lines, all that kind of stuff. It's really lucky that we're getting to that point where people, we can anticipate what we need. Now now it seems the questions are, do areas like that need to get the same kind of oversight that places like California or Tokyo, places that are really prone to the earthquakes? This is not the dwarf. Sheesh. Have, where the building codes have to be adjusted. And I personally, my background would be, I don't like when government gets heavy-handed at all, but no matter what side or for what reason. I'd prefer less. Less is more. I think people can take care of themselves. And now the reaction is, since so much of that belt across Florida is pre-manufactured mobile trailer homes, whatever you want to call them these days, it's because there's a lot of retirees. They don't need a lot of space. They don't want to pay a lot of money. They're on a fixed income. It makes sense outside of a hurricane. Yeah, this is what you need. You're not raising kids anymore. You're going to sit on the deck, enjoy the warm weather, the sun, play some golf, all that. You don't need tons of storage or anything like that. It's downsizing, and it's perfect solution for that. And now everybody's coming in and going, well, those fall apart really fast in hurricanes, and they're really dangerous. And, I think instead of outlawing those and saying no, we just got to get to the point where a hurricane is coming. If you're in one of those, we've got a grid. We've got an evacuation plan, just like tornado shelters or anything else. If a hurricane is coming above a Cat 3 or something like that, every single community has to have a tour bus kind of thing lined up that will take everybody from that community 50 miles away, north, south, whatever it is, to get out of the path of the storm and get those people out, because the trade-off is you can survive 7 hurricanes and knock those things down and rebuild them far more cheaply than you could to build everybody that needs housing in there a house that can withstand a hurricane, guaranteed, and not collapse. So we got to work together. We got to think creatively as our world changes a little bit. Anyway, I didn't mean to get very political there. I heard a lot of that this weekend coming out of the storm. Did I buy all that? Shoot. You guys it's fun. You guys are definitely making me think, talk about random stuff. I enjoy it. It's not helping me be productive. Although, again, there's so little to think about now. We got to go get Omni Geodes. We got to take care of our farm. And do the things. All right, let's go finally get to the cave. Excuse me, Beyonce. You're looking good on the stairs there. It's not hot takes. Look, a lot of people talk a lot more about stuff, but, it's just, I always see those. I don't know. Personally, I don't like anything that's a knee-jerk reaction. Like, if you're reacting to stuff, you're not changing. You're not making the thing. So the react move is a whole bunch of these pre-manufactured houses fall down. We can never have those again. They're horrible. Well, it's kind of the communities that get leveled with hurricanes, and everybody has kind of the more grass hut kind of thing. I don't want to be disparaging, but if you got semi-shanty towns of corrugated sheet metal and pallets and things like that, yeah, you fly over the top and you're like, man, how do people live like this? But a lot of the world does. A hurricane comes through there. 6 months later, you can't tell because the pieces pick up, they reassemble, and while many more people can die due to drowning and the water quality and all that kind of stuff after a storm is devastating, the housing situation, it's nothing because there's not complexity. So, yeah, they fall down easy, but they also go right back up very easy, and the same materials and all that can be reclaimed and reused. So, how do we look at what is attainable and successful, and what works in other cultures? So, I don't know. Play Survivor. Who's getting voted off? I thought you were going to say play survival mode, like Minecraft. We play hardcore. Dude! Those slimes protected the... Again, we got to play this kind of different because we don't have any time here today. So we'll just get whatever they have to offer. What do we think? I guess maybe we really need to prioritize getting over to Clint's, getting the golden walnut done, getting the golden coconuts and the relics that we do have done to see if we can get more golden ones. Oh, I don't have any big bombs. And there's a ladder. How many geodes? Any? But if any of you guys can think of things that like, oh yeah, go here now, go do this. You guys know as well as I do what we need to be working on to keep making progress in this world. It's just easy to, it's set up pretty well to go after geodes and that kind of stuff today, but I definitely think we're getting to that point where let's work as a chat here. Ooh. Activity plans. Today's activity is, and most days we won't have to restock wine or anything like that. So, oh, dude. Meet my Crusader sword, mummy. Right, let's eat. It's 11:40. Survivor's my sport. I plan on being in it in the next few years. I have an in with one. Ooh, casting directors because of my family. We're all a bit part in the entertainment industry. Ooh, nice, man. Man, it sounds like you're living a very interesting life. I can't wait to catch more. I don't know how much you talk about any of that on your channel, but well, I'm looking forward to learning. Still no omnis. Any omnis over here? Nope. Always. Leaving that iron ore right there. This should be... Oh, I'm like, this should be a good mega bomb. We don't have mega bombs. Actually, I probably do now. Nope. Was this really supposed to have been a really good luck day? Because this one kind of feels like it wasn't right there. All right, the last one, we got 3 treasure chests. I know we spent a lot of time there, but... Treasure chest. Oh. Awesome. Well, hey, man. We all gotta start somewhere. That's awesome, though. Fantastic, dude. I forgot to ask because you kind of got me just reminiscing about my own stuff and all that while we were talking yesterday. What kind of genre do you write? Did I ask you that? I don't remember the answer if you did, if you told me. And let's sell those. We got plenty extra. We don't have too much of the refined quartz, though. This shouldn't be in there. Shouldn't be in there either. All right, Beyonce, don't keep me from getting it. Don't keep me from getting inside. Come on, girl. We gotta go. Tomorrow, we got the dance. We got a dance outfit. Gotta come up with it. $2.92. Gotta love Big Wine Day. Big Wine Day. And remember, these are either going to become more regular. This will, with 3 warehouses, not to mention all the other random stuff, but 3 big sheds or warehouses creating wine off and on. The one will do coffee and tea when it needs to, but 2 constantly and 1 intermittently making ancient fruit wine. That's half the days a week, and it takes about a week to make each load. So that's going to be all steady, and we'll intermittently have aged wine going up there too, which is about $1 million day right by itself. So our 10 million is close. We won't do it today, but maybe on Thursday we'll get to cleanse. Horror suspense with a hint of paranormal. Ooh, that sounds good. Last Publishers called my first book a political thriller, but I don't know about that. And then I'm writing 9-book series called Omniscience. That's an action-adventure, anime-ish type deal. Okay. Kind of, for the last one, just reading that through, the first part, awesome. Right now, I'm fall asleep to YouTube audiobooks. I'm listening to a huge cycle of H.P. Lovecraft horror stuff, and political thriller. I mean, that when I was a kid, I read all the Tom Clancy's back when he was actually writing them, and they weren't just garbage ghost-written stuff, and they haven't aged well. But none of that stuff does. And then when you say a series like Omniscience, action adventure anime type thing, that makes me think like Neil Gaiman. Does that sound like kind of a close analogy? Game of Thrones mixed with Harry Potter, mixed with Naruto, mixed with Star Wars. All right. Wow. That could be a lot of stuff. I can't wait, man. If you want to, yeah, I bet. If you want to if you've got stuff, I know you were talking about like reading them out online and all that. If you got like a publisher site or something that's like literary, that's not OmniZell, can you want to whisper it to me? I won't shout you out, I promise. If you're trying not to keep all that stuff out, but I'd love to. If you got any like little excerpts or anything like that, it'd be awesome. I like streamers, authors even more, dude. Anybody that's still taking the time to write stuff, cool. All right, it is dance day. First things first, we got to change our outfit. We got to be ready to dance. This is one we try to class up a little bit. I think the Feast of the Winter Star would be another class type event, but we usually wear like holiday clothes to that one, not like our red tuxedo, perhaps. Even though we got that right after the Winter Star last year. So we could do a shirt and tie. We've got some suits too, right? Like a navy suit, a couple of different tuxedos, a gray suit, a navy tuxedo, a red tuxedo. Shirt. Brown suit. I don't think we're wearing brown suit. Kind of makes me think like 70s 70s salesman or something. Yellow suit. That's it. Oh yeah. Because I think it says it takes. It's a bold statement. We're making a bold statement today, guys. Pants. We could wear yellow farmer pants. We could wear. I don't think grass skirt with the pants. Genie pants, we got yellow, or farmer pants. I think we got to go genie. And to set off a bold look like a yellow suit, we're going to go with the crystal shoes. And no, man, suit top, grass skirt, that's not the same thing. Don't worry. I do like your idea, though. Banana shirt and grass skirt. Maybe we'll do that after the dance. Now, I would normally think the bowler or the top hat, but party hat. It is a party. The white turban would kind of set off the shoes. The propeller hat, maybe? Omni. Doesn't that, like, you've been working on a book for years and years and years and years and years, or I don't know, maybe 2 weeks for you, whatever. But no worries, you're grinding, you're totally doing it, and then like right as you're about to release it, you're like, "Are you kidding me? Were people like reading my notes? What the hell is going on here? You can't just take my idea. That was my idea. It was my passion." I think a party hat. Let's go with a green party hat. Now, blue kind of goes with the shoes. Oh yeah. That seems solid. I still want to know what's supposed to be on the. It looks like an airplane to me, with everything but the side view. I don't think even fortune really matters because it's a festival day. Bad luck. Perfect time to get that out. Let's give Krobus a deal. Sorry we can't dance with you, Krobus. I know you'd have a. Well, no, you'd hate it, wouldn't you? Here, you can hide in the corner. Oh, thanks. I know I did, but no. Put it in the thing. What's up, William? Yeah, I just put it in the bin. All right, thanks, man. If you had nailed the Robin Robert Pattinson lighthouse concept, yeah, that would have been all right. Something's a little sketchy here. Good movie, by the way. A little artsy. I don't think everybody here would find it the most compelling, but I'm all over the place in movies. And that's definitely a good one. The studio there, what is it, like A21 or whatever? They've had some bad misses, but they've had some really good stuff of late, or in the last 10 years. Yeah, see, I'm too old, and I don't, guys, girls, whatever. I think it was maybe a little more targeted to a female audience, but I know a lot of dudes were in on it back in the day. The whole, like, Twilight, that whole generation of everything had to be werewolves or vampires, both. And like you said, Harry Potter, right? Even that got a little bit of the overlap with it. It was just everything. Vampires, werewolves, vampires. Got to be in there because that's what everybody wanted. So I totally didn't have any association of Robert Pattinson along those lines, and he was just an actor. So, oh, dude, if you come to this channel and hang out long enough, Omnizelic, you'll know I'm terrible with band names, lyrics, song names, actors, actresses. I'm the you know that guy that was in that thing that did that one thing? No, the thing before that thing that came after that thing, right? That one. The big hit. Yeah, we all know it. That one. Yeah. I'm that guy. And so yeah, it's if you guys throw out a name, I generally know it, but it's usually the other way around. Like, I just can't come up with the name or the title or something like that. But what was I just looking at that had green beans? Why are there green beans in there? This is probably where I'm going to find those ancient fruits at some point too, right? Bop, 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 bop. All right, let's go check here. Oh boy, it's dance day too, dude. We gotta hustle. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Troy, do you approve of my outfit? I know you were calling for the grass skirt, but we'll get that. I think green. Well, let's review the banana skirt. Maybe the yellow, the dried grass skirt over the fresh grass skirt. But banana shirt, grass skirt is definitely what we're going to after the dance, because I have been wanting to wear. We have worn the grass skirt. When we first got the first grass skirt, we wore it for a bit, but with our vacation shirt, if I recall. But we have not worn the banana shirt yet. And I don't remember what the little wording on that was. I think it was the shrimp shirt that was for a shrimp enthusiast, right? I don't know if this one's a banana enthusiast. Who isn't a banana enthusiast? Is there anybody out there that doesn't like bananas? Are they like the most universally accepted and liked fruit? Hang on a second. I see your message there. Let me get let me get going here before I completely miss the festival through negligence. The inventory is just trashed. Oh my god, we got more wine to go? Crap. It's only 10:40 though, we're not doing too bad. We can't do the wine before the festival and we'll miss it. So let's just go get you guys out. That'll make up for the partially... well... I guess we're inside now. Here, we'll get all the rest of you. 11:10. Oh, crap. Come on. We gotta hustle now. No, we're not gonna miss the festival. Although it wouldn't matter too much. I'm thinking... Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll dance. We let Abigail win the egg festival, even though we tried to run interference and let anybody else win. Didn't work. Abigail's too good. Man, I like this look. I'm digging it. Spring-like. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Pierre, I don't need to buy any of this stuff because I can buy it all in my catalog, but it's good to talk to you. Oh, I'm stuffed. You tried that red jelly yet? No. So, if we dance, and here's the problem, I think if we dance, we are very likely to start the next Ice Age. But we can't dance with crows. We could dance with no one and just play it safe, but that seems lame. I don't know. Anybody got any strong candidates? We can't dance with Linus, Troy. I'm telling you right now. Otherwise, we would. I'm not asking anybody yet. Leo! Flowers here are nice, but they aren't as colorful as back home. Well, they're kind of soft pastels, Leo. Everything can't be totally bright primaries. I wonder if we ever have to get up there and dance. Yes. Yes, you will. Can't dance with Leo. Come on, guys. Oh, hello there. Spring is almost over. What a shame. Someday, Leo. You better... Dude, you were talking about liking jazz. If you want to like jazz, this is your chance. Go dance with her, because Vincent is a terrible dancer. I'm just telling you right now, dude. Oh, loves it here, and I'm still single. Oh, Marnie, I'm sorry. You're not that single. Let's talk with all the non-dancing. Good feeling about Leo. We all have a good feel about Leo. I'm working on these floral arrangements for a week. Do you like them? I do. You know, maybe just a little constructive feedback here, Evelyn. Maybe we mix things up year to year a little bit. I mean, they're beautiful. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate your effort. The flowers are lovely. They've been exactly the same for 4 years now, and probably longer than that. So, I don't know. Maybe we get some buckets of jazz, huh? Some tulips? I'll let you drive, but let's figure that out. Jazz, someday I'm going to be the flower queen. You should go dance with Leo. He wants to dance with you. Vincent, not fair. Why can't I be the flower queen? Well, you could be. You could go dance with Leo, but I understand you'd rather be looking for bugs and getting all dirty. I really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. I kind of hear you. I don't know. I'm a white guy. I never felt like, oh, yeah, I'm just totally busting a move out here. But basically, you just have to, the whole key to dancing is just screw it. I don't care what you think. I'm going to get out here. I'm going to be me. If I look like a complete doofus, as long as I'm having fun, who cares? And usually, oddly, the more like a doofus you're willing to risk looking, the more attractive you will be to the people that you're trying to be attractive to on the dance floor, because it'll show that you have some confidence and you don't care. You're confident in who you are, and that's the magic sauce, right, Shane? Spicy sauce and oh wait, he's probably not the one to talk about confidence to. All right, man. No, we're not gonna dance with you either. All right, now hey, let's. Troy here is young. I don't know if he's okayed for Midsummer. Man, that was a fantastic movie. Love Midsummer. Oh, the air smells so sweet with all the flowers. I think they did. Did they do Midnight Mass too? The series on Netflix or Prime or something like that a couple years ago, maybe last Halloween. That was a slow boil, but that was some good. Oh wait, we already talked to Emily. Have we talked to these guys yet? Demetrius DeMarcus Bartholomew the Third. All right. Nope. Elliot. Best shirt. Hey, I wore my yellowest suit. Did we even talk to these people? I think we just... No, I guess we talked to Penny. Talked to Harvey. All right. If we're gonna ice age it, this is who we're ice aging with. Yeah. I regret every moment with Kevin. No, I don't. I don't. Wait. Oh, now we gotta go talk to. We gotta go talk to Lewis. All right. We didn't miss anybody, did we? We talked to. Oh no, we did miss Haley. All right. That means we probably missed you. We talked to George. Hereditary. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah. See, I'm terrible with all that stuff. I thought it was the same like A24, A21, whatever it was, but maybe not. Let's go. Let's dance. Love a lot of the foreign language horror stuff. I think a lot of that is a little less formulaic. Although I think with the advent of Amazon and Netflix and all the independent streaming services, and I leave Hulu out of that a lot because I don't have Hulu. So I know there's a lot of good stuff coming out there. Ted Laszlo, of course, Kenny Letters Kenny, whatever. I hear people talking about those. I should have HBO. Like it's through my phone, I think, but my home cable doesn't have HBO. Here, I gotta not let the time run here. And it's so weird. Like they make it such a hassle because I'm in at my place. Total cell phone black hole. So I'm 100% on my internet for my phone here. So even if I have HBO on my phone and am using that connection, I can't watch the shows because it just gets a little pop-up that's like, your cable thing, offers this through a package. You have to have the requested package. It's like streaming ESPN or anything else. It gets to be a real hassle. So... I guess I could leave and go watch it, but you got enough friends and stuff for Game of Thrones and all that, so, yeah. But I love that there's lots of good horror and lots of just independent creative stuff. There was one about total indie movie, small budget, tiny. The cardboard maze in the living room or something like that, or cardboard maze in my apartment. Really good, man. I don't even know. I don't know if that was Amazon or Netflix or what. That was a huge, small budget indie movie. People you'd never heard of. Practical, silly effects and all that kind of stuff, but great. We have wine. Can we get wine done? It's 10. Let's go try to do wine. This is what we're talking about, right? Having the ability to get wine cranked out. Don't take my word for it. The more Indian stuff they get, the more sometimes it's like, oh yeah, it hit for me, but I can totally support other people being like, that's absolute trash. What did you see in that? Well, I don't know. I was in a mood. Who knows? It was really, really, really fun. I'm a huge riff tracks and MST3K and all those kinds of riffing platform fans. And Riff Tracks has a channel here on Twitch. For the folks that don't know, that's some of the original MST3K guys, writers and voicers and all that kind of stuff. And for people who aren't even familiar with the concept, they take old, out of copyright movies for the most part. Sometimes they'll license stuff, but mainly it's all old stuff. So like think of like the old 50s movies that they would sometimes show in school, like this is the firehouse. This is how the firefighters fight fires and all that kind of stuff. They'll take those. They'll take basically old horror movies by and large. That was kind of how they got their start. But old sci-fi, all that kind of stuff. Some of the early Japanese 50s movies that even predated like Godzilla and some of those, but that genre. And they'll make fun of it. They'll just constantly the 3, 4 voices sitting around it, and of course they pre-write the jokes, but they're basically just popping jokes the whole time. And I love B movies with that kind of a mentality of like going in like, oh yeah, this is so bad, it's awesome. I love really bad B movies. Probably where I spend more of my time is on the big stuff. Like, oh, this one has like 150 people that have watched it. I'm checking it out, and some of them are like, oh, dude, what did I find? It's just somebody's like personal vendetta against sugar, right? You can totally find that out there on YouTube or anywhere else. Like, oh, you think it's going to be a movie, and it's just somebody like, oh, Big Sugar is out there. They're out to get us. Join my website and come join my crusade. But you get a ton of just independent stuff that people are out there trying to make their art, like streams or books or anything else. It's fun to see the little guy, and sometimes it's really, really funny when they're bad. But John Bams, who I've talked about a lot, hardcore Minecraft streamer, big channel on Twitch for Minecraft stuff. Definitely some adult jokes and all that kind of stuff. But he did a streamathon, and like, hey, for every 100 subs, I'm gonna stream an extra hour. Went for like 40, and for the nights, like late night East Coast, he would put on a horror movie, and he watched the original House on Haunted Hill, which Vincent Price, I've seen it before, but it kind of ended up being that the chat's just popping jokes and all that. Someday I'd love to have that kind of a situation where you're going and watching non-copyright movies that are just public consumption, and then you can throw them up on your stream. Everybody can sit back, eat their popcorn, get a tasty beverage, and laugh along at a movie. Uh, Dude, man, I had sugary kid cereal for breakfast today. It was awesome. It's probably all I blame the jelly biscuits and gravy I had the other day. Well, like I said, I try to be an adult about it, but I still like sugar. I still like stuff. I just don't like it so sneaky, hidden in everything we have. All right, 11:50. We got our wine done. Bop. We did do the inside keg, right? Yes. That's like Pringles, man. What about Lay's? No. I've always been there. Man, I remember back to when I was a teenager. My parents were like, "Oh yeah, we'll have sodas in the fridge and stuff for when friends come over." I had to drink like 2, 3 sodas a day after school, and just like, dude, that was not healthy. I'm just going back and forth here, trying to get the inventory caught up after our last cave trip, and then coming into all this. These are going inside, so is all that. That can go down in the coffee warehouse. Monka, 2, 3. How? What did I do? What are you talking about? Oh, sodas. Yeah. Because I was a kid, man. I was like, yeah, let's go. And now I find those a little too sweet to really enjoy them. So pretty much the only time, honestly, the only time I'll ever have a soda is like rum and Coke, some kind of like a bar cocktail. I'll sometimes have something with a Coke. And then it's kind of balanced out. You're kind of letting the ice melt as you go. Um, yeah, I'm not. Or, as we've talked about, since we can make it here, like coming up on Thanksgiving, better get some ginger ale. You have that big old feast. You gotta have a little ginger ale. Feel the sniffles or something coming on. You're gonna have to get some Sprite or 7 Up. Have it in the house. Other than bakery items. Yeah, dude, man, the baked stuff is good, right? Those are the treats. Like I don't need to go down the Oreo aisle, all the prepackaged cookies. Some of those I still have really fond memories of. Chewy Chips Ahoy. Whoo, they're good, but yeah, I'd much rather go to the little local bakery and get a little pack of M&M, candy coated cookie chip cookies that are just generic. Oh, you love candy instead of cake. Well, I mean, who doesn't? I don't care who you are. I don't care, what kind of a diet or, you're into meat or veggies or whatever. Everybody's got some kind of candy that they like. There's always something. Maybe you're not a big chocolate person, but then like, oh, get me a gummy bear. I'm gonna put down the whole thing, right? Or caramels or toffees or whatever. I don't know. Went down to the Stardew hole, then loads of stuff going on in the game and unlocking the same thing. Gonna have a break and get some housework done. I still got the stream on though. Oh, Welsh Jenny, I appreciate you so much, and all the lurkers out there. Shout out to you guys. You people are fantastic. Now, Welsh Jenny, you're certainly not just a lurker. Get that housework done. Make sure to vacuum under the cushions. You got to clean under the couch cushions, just like Haley would. But if you do that, then I think your chore for the day is done, or the week. So if you just clean under the cushions, consider the house done. Right? All right. Yeah. Thanks, little keg sound. But 330,000 that day. So 2 days, close to 600 grand, over 600 grand, right? Like 625 total. That'll work. Oh, Omni, thanks for hyping up Jenny heading out to her housework. Thursday. So we're coming up on Piers. We got a free day today. Oh, we're changing for Troy. I don't know if Troy's still around, but this is how Troy goes. Like, dude, you gotta wear this. You gotta wear this. You gotta wear this. I switch into it, and then he's gone. Are we gonna catch the glacier fish? Are we gonna catch the glacier fish? I catch it. He's gone. I try for you, buddy. Not the fish shirt. Oh, there you are. All right, man. I was worried. I thought maybe you were on to other stuff. Got those. So are you a full week of fall break or just the beginning of the week? We never got like full on fall break when we were kids. We got a couple days at Thanksgiving, and like conferences and stuff, but it was spring break and winter break. And now I think that's pretty standard. Where is the dang banana shirt? Burger shirt. I still haven't worn that. I'd love to wear the burger shirt. Bandana shirt. Not the same. Crab cake. There it is. Alright, so it is a yellow banana. So I think the yellow skirt. We got to go back to our... Well, we got them here. And you know what we need? I don't know if it's in the game or not. Remember the like Chiquita banana lady with the fruit thing on her head? We need the fruit thing on our headwear. Fruit salad on our head. Oh, I got it. This is a new one. Although propeller hat is kind of... Not sunglasses. And then we do need our good defensive shoes on. There we go. We are the banana pirate. Yar. Alright, nothing else on the calendar for today. Lots of coffee. More Omni Geodes, that's good. Should be able to make 100 of these. What's up, Krobus? Oh, it's the all day in the wedge store in the corner. Alright, well, if that's fun for you. Nah, not often. Only if we get to suck her thumb. I was saying, Jenny, that you need to vacuum under the couch cushions, not the rug. You need to do the Haley cleaning chore in the house. If you just clean under the couch cushions, you're basically done for the day, according to the Haley method of housekeeping. So, just tidy up under those cushions. It'll take you like 5 minutes. We'll be back. 263. Awesome. Never did get these put away. And this should actually go in here. Alright, our coffee is doing very well. Linus took care of us. He is a homie. Alright, let's coffee up. And try to do this quickly. We should be done with all the big chore stuff, right? We reset all the wine. The Junimos are going to come out. It's sunny out, so they'll get those coffees. All the coffees, frankly. And if we just do the animals and the ponds, I think we're good, right? Did we check the TV? I don't remember what kind of a day it was today. Yeah. Hey, we were all teenagers once. We're just getting paid back for what we used to do. Oh, we were talking about like funny, embarrassing stories. This one wasn't as embarrassing, or as devastating type of embarrassing, and I was much younger, but I do remember it. So when I was growing up, before I was born, my family had a it was like probably a medium, but smaller medium white French poodle, right? It was the dog my mom had before we had any kids, right? My parents were newly married and all that, got a dog, right? Kind of standard thing to do. And she was a wonderful dog, you know, because she got trained and all that before there were any kids. Very protective of my sister and I as we grew up and all that. And not in like it was a little poodle. But, you know, she looked after us, played with us, and was totally, like, gentle, you know, well-behaved, and all that kind of stuff as we grew up. And when we were growing up, we had, like, an unfinished basement, but the very back corner room of it, they'd put up sheetrock and all that. I think the whole basement had sheetrock, and they'd put in, like, wet, dry carpet, and it made it basically like a little toy playroom for us as little kids. So we could, you know, spread out in there and not have to, like Jenny's dealing with, you know, you don't have to worry about your toys being all over the place. They don't have to get cleaned up all the time. Just go down there and play. And we could be as loud as we wanted to, you know, it wouldn't bother our mom while she was doing other stuff around the house. It was great. I had a book, and I don't know if anybody else even remembers this book or ever saw it, but it's a kid's book, and it was called Put Me in the Zoo. And it was about this crazy, I think just like imaginary animal that wanted to go live in the zoo with all the other cool animals, and it was trying to pretend to be these other animals. And moral of the story: hey, animal has to just be happy with what it wants. And I don't know. I think it had like spots that it could move around magically or whatever. I don't know. So it would like juggle them, take them off, put them all over itself, and all that. And then, long story short, at the end of the book, it ends up living at the circus, not the zoo, and everybody loves it at the circus, and it's like the star of the show and all that. So happy life, yay, kids book. It had these colored spots, and it was otherwise a white animal. And I decided that our white dog needed colorful spots too, so that it could go be in the circus or the zoo. And I magic marker colored our dog. And we were down playing in this little toy room in our basement because I think we had like company or something. My mom was having people in for dinner or whatever. We were gonna be the little kids, get fed early, and then say hi to all the adult friends and whatever, and then go to bed. Right? That's how it goes when you're kids. Yeah, I colored the dog that day. Oh my god, so mad at me. Yeah, other kids. Other kids color the walls or themselves or, who knows what. I colored the dog. Yeah. Not popular after that move. And, I'm sure for parents it's got to be just miserable, right? Because I didn't even understand that I was doing anything wrong. I was actually quite proud of it when I came upstairs. Look, Mom, look what I did. What did you do? Oh yeah. I can only imagine the whole stifling the laughs though when you're like, all right, I can't be that mad at you, but dude, what are you doing coloring the dog? I was much older, and my mom was much less happy when we were supposed to be going to my grandparents for some kind of a party in the middle of the summer, and the people came by to do the top coat asphalting of our neighborhood, like the roads and all that. So they put down the tar, and then you put down all that fine gravel, right? Everybody's driven on roads that have been resurfaced like that. You drive around, all the little loose gravel kicks up, and you get little tar spots everywhere and all that. They did that, and I was, I don't know, maybe 10 to 12 type age, and me and a couple other kids are sitting on the edge of the circle after they've done this, and the tar is still all soft underneath, and we start pulling out all the tar rocks, and at first it just starts as a little pull out a rock with a little bit of tar and throw it and see if we can stick it to the other people. We got home, or I got home, because they all went to their homes. Who knows what they did. I went home, and my mom's like, what the... literally hands, arms, and legs, knees, covered in fresh tar that's now all cooled and set all over me. And thank God it was the one time, in my childhood, that my grandma from England came over. And that was the whole deal. We were going to my U.S. grandma's for a party for my UK grandma to meet some of my grandma's friends. They were having a dinner party, or even less stiff or formal than that. It was just kind of summertime. They had a big sun porch and a bunch of people coming over, have some food, have some drinks, all that. But my dad's mom gets to meet adult friends of my parents and my grandparents, and of course for my parents, it's the once-in-a-lifetime show off your kids with the whole family, take some pictures, all that kind of stuff. And here I'm in tar, and my England grandma was like, "Oh, here's how you deal with that." I have no idea what it was, but she was like, "Oh, if you use this and this, you'll just and tar broke or whatever and came right off." Saved my butt, that grandma. Oh man, that one was my fault, and I knew at the time. I was like, man, we're getting pretty dirty. Maybe we shouldn't be doing this. Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fun. You just have to... About the dog and your comment, I meant Jenny. Okay, it's 11:40. Now what are we doing? Now it's been story time again. It's Thursday. This is our free day. It's a kind of bad, or is it a good fortune day? Do we even know? Neutral. That's why I don't remember. Let's go see Clint. This is our Clint day. Oh, let's also get, we'll let them do their shuffle thing. I think we did everything, right? Remind me if we didn't do something. But it's too late for more planting. These are our free days. Dude, I'm gonna get in trouble today. I'm talking about like peeing in shops when I was a little kid, coloring dogs. You guys are gonna have all kinds of ammo to use against me. You see, Lurkin, I'm gonna keep drawing you back in, Jenny. You're not getting any housework done. We're all in this together, all night for you, housekeeping. Well, the rest of us will do it during the day. You're just gonna have to stay up all night. Sorry, it's the only way we can get through this. Dude, man, I like did so much laundry this weekend, and already like fall, you start wearing like pair of jeans, sweatshirt, and all that. And I'm not into the whole like, oh yeah, reuse it and all that. Already, I'm like, dude, I got to do another full batch of laundry before I go on this trip. But like multiple different kinds of loads and all that. I haven't planned ahead at all. Can we just go back to summer again? I'm ready for spring. There it is. Iridium garbage can. I think we are all done with... I was surprised. I was like, why does he offer us an upgrade tools? What's out of stock? That's fantastic, Clint. All right, well, that's... I didn't bring them with. Dude! Why am I such a derp sometimes? Oh. Should we just do the, I mean, I guess we might as well do all of them, right? Now it's just straight up money. Humpty touche. This is really not where I want to be. Habit. And now our horse is stuck over on the far side of town. All right, Clint, bash my nuts. I mean, don't know. That came out wrong. Mango tree. Iridium. Walnut. More saplings. Wow. 5 Taro 2. Ouch. Clint. Yeah! Oh my god. Woo! And hey, look at that. Is this the game being like, you had these all along? And we got a drum block, or an ancient drum. Dun 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 dun. Gunther. We got a special spot for you right down here. And we get a new reward. Oh, crap. Gotta escape there. Another star drop. At least this one isn't a family heirloom as far as we know. We're not going to ask Gunther any questions about how many generations it was passed down as family before I just eat it. And yes, Jenny, let's go Bee Gees. Bump, 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 bump. Staying alive. Staying alive. All right. Actually, our staying alive favorite thing is inspired by the fact that we started this world right after a brutal hardcore Minecraft death. Oh, we still need to kill bats. All right, well, let's, before we do that, man, now I feel like we could just do anything. Oh, did we... I don't know that we actually got the achievement yet, did we? I'm going down to the Hat Mouse, but that might be a wasted trip. We did get it. Complete collection. All right, so I thought maybe we had to wait overnight. Hey, Leah, I just completed the museum collection, so if you want to go see the museum, every item is there now. I'm just say it. Bye, Leah. Oh, boy. Oh. Remember how we weren't going to fish anymore? How many rings... Do you think this is a ring now? That's the way this game goes. Oh, ring was the last item. Huh? Well, now you're going to get 20 of them. Or a piece of meat. So I guess one thing we should consider, guys, I don't think it's worth changing the layout we currently... I don't think we have just a regular cowboy hat yet, do we? Is that the new one? Let's keep looking. I think it's cowboy hat, though. Cowpoke, cowgal, cowboy, chef. So yeah, that must be the, if you have the daughter and son combo, they can each wear a hat, and then you get a matching hat when you're all done. I don't know. I know I have completed the museum collection before. It was probably a smaller museum collection back in the day, but I don't know that I ever got the hat. Of course, a chicken mask. We got a chicken mask. Oh, we already got the cowgirl hat. That's what Beyonce normally wears. Right now, she's just wearing the lucky bow. Where'd it go? Yeah, this is Beyonce's normal look, and then she currently is going with the bow. We have a chicken mask. Everything else we have. Don't worry. You guys have seen my wardrobe. We've scrolled through it. You know I got the clothes. All right, let's... Eye patch is fun and all. There we go. Oh, that's the spaghetti western. That's the Fistful or the Dollars trilogy hat to go with the poncho and the leather boots. We can be the man with no name, or actually the man with like many names. All right, we didn't do the geodes. I got too excited. Can you blame me? Have we done the golden mask? Speaking of which, we're also going to go up and kill bats, so maybe we should... obviously, a gold mask. We got a fish. I know we've done that. Have we done the drum? I think so. Yeah. And just... Oh, my goodness. We haven't done the dandelion. How are we slacking so much? Oh, look at that. Almost goes with our yellow suit. Except it's another top. Look at me. Booga, booga, booga. Oh, we could do gold breastplate and gold mask. All right. Sell stuff. Foragey stuff. And what do we want? I guess, I know my train of thought kind of got interrupted there with the mangoes. Do we just do fruit trees around the outer edge of our farm where we're not probably going to expand that out? Somebody pointed out we don't need the scarecrows at all. There's no crows on the island, so that part is kind of unnecessary. I don't know. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. You animals going to bed yet? Go on. Inside. There we go. Big commuter rush hour. Here you go. Alicia J. Another fond friend. Jean. Okay. See, now, until you guys all go home, I can't close your doors. Oh, One, who are you? Bobby God. Going all slow. How you doing, Amethyst? Did I? I did. There's a scarecrow back there. Some good money. Let's do some bones. Here, we put that away. What went into bone mills? Just for... What is this? How does it not tell us the tune? Is this brand new, by the way? Is this completed the deal? The big old, like, jazz quartet bass. Dum, 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 dum. I don't think I've ever heard this. This is fantastic. Alright, chicken hat, dude. Come on. Can't believe you don't appreciate my cowboy hat, though. But, alright. Krobus, you want to wear some clothes? I like Dobby the house elf. Chicken mask. Chicken mask gets... Could be wearing that cowboy poncho with a cowboy hat. See the gold breastplate, gold mask? We got so much we can be doing here, guys. Fish, gray. Seriously, where is it? Flames. Fluffy. Because chickens are fluffy. Oh, I think the skirt goes very well with that, though. Omnizelic, thank you so much for coming and hanging out today. Awesome having you. Absolute blast. And hey, you get to be here. We completed the... Oh, damn it. Here I'm talking again. We had the museum collection finished. So awesome. Have a awesome stream. I will definitely try to keep an eye out, see if you got anything going. But take care, man. Stay awesome out there. All right, everybody else, we are We are chicken masking with a fuzzy shirt and a grass skirt. And it's still a neutral day? Yes. So, bats. Oh, we're going to take these up to sell. Bop, 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 bop. We will do bats and maybe wood. What was on the chickens? Did I forget the chickens or something? Are the chickens in danger? We gotta get the bats. They're the chickens of the cave. Alright. Sell, 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 sell. And I think we got plenty of cherry bombs. Oh, they don't even sell cherry bombs. Bats, guys. Where do we want to go hunting bats? I think depths. Because we'll maybe get more chances for omnis while we're down here. And we do want omni geodes. Need more coffee. That did give us something. Coal. Alright, so maybe we get 2 more, and that would put us up to 270 omni geodes. Crap. Haven't seen a single bat yet. When we're all like weak and young, can't get away from all the red meanie bat. Oh, red slime egg. That's good money. And now, can't even find them. Still no omni geodes. Still no bats. Might have to rethink this. We might have to be going at low level, just regular bats. Oh, double bones. There's an omni geode. Omni was just waiting for you to get distracted with the house chores, and then he made his escape. Slunk away into the woodwork, Jenny. Ooh, another Omni. Huh. Well, still not much to show for it. And now we gotta run further each time. 12:10. Yeah, it seemed, look at change. Did you catch the museum, though? That's the important thing. Honestly, I can't remember. We got the ring. Guess it's a good thing we didn't break all those geodes with Clint, man. We got tons. So now, even though we want to buy the 2 turbines, right? Now our geode pressure is off because we really wanted to get all those done because we needed the Omni geodes to trade for artifact troves, but we've gotten all the artifacts. I guess in a very small sense we haven't, because we want to craft outfits, right? So like the ring may be a different outfit. Some of those things with artifacts could be fun to do. But as I joked, I think maybe we'll see more of those rings now that we've gotten the one. It's often how the game works. Oh, it's a good thing we have moved to a point where money's no big deal. Because man, am I getting bad at watching the clock. I'm having fun with you guys. We did do troves. So we went down to Clint, we took the golden coconuts, and then sure enough, I had 3 artifact troves, or 5, and the first 2 were the ring and then the golden mask again. So, yeah, all done. All taken care of. So, aside from birthdays like Pierre's here, we're going to be looking to, I guess, the island now quite a bit. Pierre likes fried calamari, and unfortunately we already, I mean, it's good we know that, but it's unfortunate that we didn't learn anything new. That's the only one I know for him. And Pierre is one that I desperately want to know, basically from in-game. I'm not asking folks just to tell me, but, you know, I'd love to discover within the game other things that Pierre loves. Especially because he's a tough one to make a good friend early on. Very displeased. All right, we need trees. So that is something we're not going to ignore. We will go get trees. We'll get bats. Maybe we'll monster musk and go to like level 10. Or just start at the very bottom and just cruise. Marlin got us that time. Linus didn't go down to the caves. Let's sell some stuff. Bop, 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 bop. Sell it all. I don't know why now I'm going for the bait so often either. Now that we probably got plenty of bait for the rest of the game. Three coffees. And you gotta get the, I don't remember where that recipe comes from. Is that might be one that's sold at the saloon? Maybe. Could be wrong there. Oh. I think these are ready. Alright, let's craft some stuff. Bone mills, they do want bone fragments. Maybe we don't have very many of those. I don't know, we can look around. Stone and clay is easy. Any bones in here? We do. And do we have any bone fragments in here? Not really. But we can add one more to our productivity here. Every time we go fight dinos, I feel like I want more of these. Alright, then the other thing, we have one, right? We've already crafted it. I don't think we need a lot. Wait, is it a... It may be a robin thing. Is it a structure? I'm thinking of the mill, not the bone mill, but the rice wheat mill to make flour and all that. Is that a robin deal? Anybody know? or a wizard deal. We should sell these because they're going to fill up. I know, we're going to go right back in. That was dumb. Let's take those because we're going right back to the building where we're going to drop them off. We may need these. Let's hang on to those. Hang on to those. And those. And extra bone meal. Now we can do 6 at a time. Like a 3 and a 3. Ribs. How much for just one rib? Since we're gonna do wood, I think we... Obligatory Twitch reference to 420. Oh, we don't even have many of those. So yeah, we should go to the lower levels of the mine. We'll cherry bomb everything and try to get bats and get a bunch more of that stuff for more kegs, right? None of the rest of this matters too much, although we can still be selling iridium, right, for good money. Oh, depending on how much coal we got plenty of coal. We'll get more coal. And I guess we had pretty successfully done the buy copper and iron instead of producing it. This will be alright. Oh, well, that's for Pierre. Sell. Did I just sell something stupid? I guess we'll find out. I think all that could go, right? Hope so. Bats, lumber, no seeds. We could put in anything that grows spring into summer, but I'm pretty sure the only thing of that is coffee, right? And we got plenty of coffee. We don't need extra coffee. I do have 71 copper and 51 iron ore, so I think we're doing pretty good there. I don't really think we need to carry the watering can around. I do think we want some more seeds and maybe some tree fertilizer. And we're still thinking bats and trees, right? Have we done everything? No, we haven't even let the animals out. Or plant. Oh, we can't plant. Every time I look at that, I'm like, gonna plant crop? No. No. Big Ooze! What's up, guys? Give me more truffles, boys and girls. Dude, I want the string bass song again. What was that? I need more of that in my Stardew Valley life. Greenhouse is probably going to be a mess again. How long has it been since we were in there? Dude, can you believe that we got the ring? Finally finished the museum. We can take both of those and these. We still got a dino working. Nope. Here. And there. And here. There. Still got a cloth. Hey, look at that. 10 goat cheese, though. This will be decent money. Also, we're gonna take this up a level. Troy! You saw your pig. Alright. Copper, hardwood. I think the hardwood is going to be our limit here. We could make 8 more. And what was the other? Stone? Wood, hardwood, stone. How's this get us? We may have more hardwood up there. Oh, and we want one more. Oh, pine tart. Have we gotten any? We did get one. And what was it? Fiber and wood? Yep. Alright, rest of you go back. Put the tea away. Not wrong barn. Wrong barn. That's the pig barn. Also, how did I miss one of the goat milks? That's alright, because I don't particularly want one there. I mean, I will do it, but it's easy to get stuck once you have everybody in the way there. That. 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 Alright, that gives us a little productivity boost, right? Making farm improvements. Let's if we can get ahead of the milks and all that, then our farming day takes a little less time because we just it's a day when we gotta actually put some milk down. All right. So that should be good. Don't want to forget the beans. Fresh and green, tasty. Go this way. Oh my god, we still got so many crops to gather up. Fill in for our exhausted Junimos. They did good work. So unfortunately, some of those look like cauliflowers, and I don't think they're getting done. We'll see, but well, that's pretty good. It's nice seeing that our crops are clear. We'll have to do a little bit more farm tending to get the fields ready in summer, but I think that'll be okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. That's 1,000 coffee beans. I mean, we're doing trees and bats, right? So I kind of laughed off the bats thing, but it might be really tough to get done with our bats. We're definitely using monster musk, and I think we gotta go do. Well, I think we gotta go do bats. I was like, we gotta go get trees. We need the wood. We just spent a bunch of it on these cheese presses. We're gonna have more oak resin coming. We got season change, so there's gonna be a few days of intense farming, or at least a day. Alright. But if we want to have any chance of getting that done, it's got to go, right? And then I still find farm stuff we can be doing. I don't know. If we don't get the big board quest done, it's not going to be the end of the world. Alright, well that totally helped us get our bones back under control. We can take these trees. If anybody has a preference, let me know. I can really do either and feel good about it. Justify it to myself. Bats or trees. This doesn't mean I'm not getting rid. Oh, we have to do Pierre too. Oh my goodness, I almost forgot his birthday. It's like, oh, we got invent. No, that's Pierre's gift. And we still have at least 2 cutscenes. Emily and Abigail, who we haven't seen their top tier, and we still haven't unlocked blue chickens. Okay, whatever, Sebastian. Maybe we'll get one today. Pierre. It is, man. Next couple days. I don't think there's much we need from him. I guess this is. We'll just go to the cart and go to the mines from there. Let's go mines. Hope we don't regret it. This will determine if we're going to keep monstering tomorrow and or Sunday. Bats? No bats. See, bugs are so easy by comparison. Bats were totally at mercy. Oh, are you serious? Any bats? Do we know what level bats start on? I hope there are bats down here. Is it just all bugs? Maybe I need to be in the blue bat. No, there's black bats, right? Regular old bats are at some point in the lower 40. Ow. So there's a ladder. No bats. Right? We don't even care about the other broken rocks and all that. Just give me the bats. Oh my goodness. That monster musk stuff works, except for bats. Clearly we're not at bat level yet, so I'm just ladder. Got a little bit of coal out of it. Does monster musk count as food? That's a question. Question I'm asking myself. I don't expect anybody to know. You done yet? Alright. That seemed like a waste. Let's go to 20. Is this where we started the last time? No, this seems good. Bats! Give me bats! We got flying bugs. Bats? Get out of here. Bats? We should have hunted trees. It's been way too long since we've spent much time in the mines to figure this out. All right. Well, let's salvage this as quickly as we can. Try to make something good out of nothing. That was terrible. I thought the little, I thought like ice level had blue bats, and regular levels had black bats. But then there's the flying little mothy things. So when do the... Oh, maybe they show up in those dark levels. Is that what, 30? Where the where those stone golem things are? Checking the clock, it's 12:20. Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess we could pass out again if we really needed to, but this time it would be good to get some sleep. We're going to use up a bunch of energy while we're at it. Now, get all these. We didn't get any seeds or anything put away, but in the house. Drop this off. And to bed. All right. So, my friends, we are going to take a quick break. It's 3 hours in. I think we're going to hold pretty close to 4 hours on today's. But I'm going to go put the loaf of bread away and get my fresh coffee. So I will be right back. Welcome back, my friends. I like the coffee emote, Welsh Jenny. That looks awesome. So good. We got a fresh one. Ancient seat number 9. Right? Oh, it's so good having that thing filled in. 9 ancient seats. I didn't even notice that one coming up. Oh, Emerald. It's Emily's birthday today. So we'll get her. Oh man, I appreciate it. It's so cool. You know, if you can, if it's convenient, it's always awesome to leave a stream open, even if you're not watching it closely for the streamers. Spirits are very happy today. That was the best shower everyone with good fortune. Awesome. Yeah, I don't. Fortunately, now we got more stuff to take up to the Adventurers Guild. We did chop a considerable amount of trees. Didn't get full stacks or anything, but used up quite a number of seeds. We should probably go try to replant today. These we do want to at least convert. We've done the whole ancient seed, ancient fruit seed, and other sealable things. That's for Emily. Just a bunch of tidying up to do today, I guess. No, algae. All the animals got to stay out and party last night, and now they're afraid to go outside? Or they're all up top? They're making a break for it. Full fruit trees. Tea. I don't know if we got tea yesterday. Okay. Good there, right? Probably a bunch of slimes. Bunch of slimes. Woo! That was a couple slimes. Speaking of things we should probably make more of, we should probably make another one of these slime egg presses. Maybe? What do you guys think? 16 petrified slime. Alrighty then. Nothing here. Got some fish ponds. Come over and see the chucks. Oh. Not that we can really see them. They're all hiding in the grass, but... I don't think we have any kegs. Oh, don't do that. Man, we haven't been down here in a while either. We still barely have anything with 10 eggs. It's because Gus. Keeps taking all our eggs for omelets. Oh yeah, more strawberries. And we'll definitely grab those. Make strawberry jelly when we get done gathering these up. So again, I really like the way this worked out. I think we'll probably put blueberries down here in the summer. And just keep that whole like multi, and blueberries give you huge numbers because you can actually get multiple blueberries off a bush. So when they're ready to go, you might not just get 96, of which, you know, a percentage are regular quality. You'll get you know, maybe 100 each time they're ready to go, the regular quality ones. So we can very much make our jelly self-sustaining at that point, ready for a full another year. And then we'll do cranberries down there as well, because it's a good out-of-the-way spot. We don't have to replant those. They just grow up quick. And we set up the rest. We will sell the others. Anything else here? I saw... Oh, none of you are going to get done, I don't think. This. Right? And we should really put the... hay away. Maybe in here. Couple extra tea leaves. They're scattered all over the place. Nothing else. There. We're going to go here, 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 here. And then we gotta go here, here, here. There and there. Trees. Oh yeah, and then we want to make these kegs. And first keg of those to go down goes right here. Ooh, look at all that extra tea I got. I didn't know to expect that. Go, and we'll need to make a chest. I don't particularly care yet if we get just a couple of wines going there, but maybe after the next batch we'll bring down an indicator or a chest and start throwing some ancient fruits that way as well, so we can be ever increasing the amount of wine. Voice kind of cut out there that we can hope to use. All right, we got birthday gift, and then it's a really lucky day, but I think I'd like to finish the trees, maybe. It's an odd day. I don't think the pirates are going to be open. Is there enough reason to go to the volcano and the island? I guess we could just check in. We got trees and all that. We could take the saplings and start expanding. I think we've got more at the islands because we frankly got a lot more than we need. Oh, Emily. Shoot. All right, well, let's at least go replant. Oh, that was a rogue tree. That one just grew. And I think those are all done. All right, let's not walk. Let's go back this way. I know I didn't fertilize any of those, but we'll be all right. just in case. Take that. Oh, very kind of you. I love it. Everything a texture fabric. Each texture has a distinct burst. Feel my dress. See? Well, I've only ever felt your one dress. So how about you feel my dress? I got a dress. Thinking she's the only one that can have a dress with any texture. All right, we might make it back tonight. I'm not. I guess I should have whooshed. I was thinking about the animals, though. Hey, look at this. We got a big old party. I'm really impressed. How about you really fix up the place? All right. Gold walnut. Ooh, that's all I need, you. I'm losing a lot of money. No, you got a box there. It is worth it. It's time to relax. And don't worry, you'll make a ton of money when I come to buy seeds. I'm taking a quick break to slather some coconut. Okay. Yeah. A little more info, dude. The water's so warm here compared to the valley. It's really pleasant. Oh, is it a cold ocean by Willie's? Okay. It's a great place to bond with the family. I really appreciate you fixing it up. Where is your family, dude? All right, let's go check on the farm. So we do have quite a number. And we could go... Why? Is it because of that? No. Okay, that was the path. So now they each need their own spot. So if we go 1, 2, and then 3, and then we'll go banana, and then there we go. Make a little more cash. Seems right. Did weeds break any of my paths around here? Do we need any maintenance? Also, anything down here? This was like the last... This was the last activity where I got a random golden walnut. I mean, I know we watered the little slug thing, whatever it was. Whack-a-mole, but... How are we going to get 16 more when there's nothing coming out of those? I know memory game, but there's no way that's like a 15er, right? And the only way is the increasingly difficult dart game. Get all those, though. Oh. Oh my goodness, yes. Here we need a lot of help. Oh, listen to that bird. One of my like favorite like adventure-y nature things I've ever done. I've camped, I've canoed, I've biked and hiked and fished and all that kind of stuff. I love being outdoors, but one of the most adventurous-y things I ever did, one year my fantasy football league was having a draft in New Orleans, and I went down a couple days early. This was when I was doing a lot of photography stuff, and I went to basically out on the bayou, right? not so much on the bayou as, well, I did. I went down to the coast one day, but the other day I went to like this nature park preserve thing halfway between like New Orleans and Baton Rouge, just out on the elevated highway and all that. You get off, go down, and it was just, like a little, like in the mountains here. Pull into a little dirt parking lot, and there's a little like info posting thing, and then some trails and all that. But it was like full on Louisiana swamp and crazy orb weaver spiders and all that. Awesome birds. I found some open spots. Saw a bunch of gators hanging out in the water. It was fantastic. I had so much fun, but it was, that's an area I don't have a lot of experience with. So I was totally like, dude, what could get me out here? And it was deep and dark when you went back under the canopy and like, ooh, all right, who knows what's watching me out here. Then I went to a more established park that same day back closer to New Orleans, and I saw Nutria. Is that what they are? Some of you guys may know. I guess Omni would have been the one to ask, but Omni's out of here. He might know from Florida. I think it's Nutria are the kind of like big rodent things in swamps. I saw some of those. I saw some freshwater otters. There was that thing had like flooded swamp area, and you were out on boardwalks and all that, so I got to see a lot of nature-y stuff going around. But yeah, every time I come down here, I'm like, ooh, we're in the jungle-y area. So here I am in the volcano, and I think the biggest prize is omnigeodes or prismatic shards at this point, right? We're not super super concerned with shards or levels or getting up to the top or anything like that. We just want to have that chance. Ow. Everybody, ow. Maybe over in this building. Just or... some shards. I really don't even know if omnigeodes are particularly a thing. Oh. That was an omnigeode. 9. Yeah, the fish pond sounds. Yep, that one I remember getting me too. Fire frog. I think maybe I need to keep working these slimes, but honestly, it feels like I'm not ever gonna get more golden walnuts from them as drops, because I've already kind of worn that out, right? We've worn out our welcome. Is that the chest over there? Here, run over there and then whoosh. got good. No, it's not. Thought maybe that was the edge of the island that had the little treasury chest on it. Oh, the other thing we never proved or disproved. Can we repeat the rainy day gembird stuff and get more walnuts that way? Maybe that's a thing that I need to look into. Maybe tomorrow will be memory game day where we just suck it up and take a day, wake up on the island and spend the whole day playing the memory game until we get it right. And somebody, I don't remember if it was Sinedra or who, had the tip of pause it, watch the video, and get the pattern when it gets to that last, oh my god, that last really crazy day, or really crazy round. I think it's the last one. Then just go back, watch it, make sure we know it, and then play it back, or not play it back, but then enter the code. So we could maybe do that. I mean, I'd like to beat it straight up, but we have tried a few times, and either the coffee's just not hitting, having a chat, whatever. Wow. We got spare truffles. Can you believe it? Let's put this gold away, put that coal away. A few odds and ends. Look at all this. 7 diamonds to go sell. I didn't even get the... Let's sell the iridium, too. Because we've already got like 60 of these. Let's make that money. Boom, boom. Boom. Sure, why not? You know what? Everything. Everything must go except for the Omni Geodes, even the fiber, not the stone though, or the cherry bones. 270. We got it. And to bed. Tomorrow's chill day. We got. I think we're gonna go ahead and play that one out, and then we will try to come in cold and set the farm to start the day tomorrow. Maybe we'll do day 1 of summer. We'll see how we're going here. 82 grand. Not really so much out of the iridium and the diamonds. I'm surprised. 24 grand strawberry jelly. We love that when that day hits. The truffle oil did kick in there, so part of what we just grabbed last night. And we've got how many of those? 20-some coming today, so that'll be fantastic. And 25 grand, not insignificant. 1,000 a pop on iridium bars. So those are definitely worth cooking to sell, as long as we keep a good supply, so that if anything comes up we need them for. But I mean, we've upgraded our trash can now, and we built the buildings. I don't think there's going to be too much that... Oh, I didn't realize I needed 20 more iridium bars. But if there is new content, we'll have enough. It's raining. I don't know... Clear and sunny. Did we look at luck? We just looked at weather, right? Neutral. All right. Well, this is a little bit farm prep. Just want to look at what we've got for seeds. Thanks, Rasmodius. And make sure we have enough fertilizer, all that kind of stuff. But we don't have to lay out the fields or anything like that. We will definitely make all these kegs don't think we're gonna have. Oh, we did get one of the cauliflower. Well, that wasn't too bad with the mixed seeds. I think that was a fun way to use those. Keep doing that this fall. And I don't know why I didn't put the coffee away, but whatever. Up, up, up. Let's go see the Chucks. Shut that. Okay, there we go. Still have to come back down here for kegs. And, you know, at some point we may want to make another... What the... Stop! With... No! You come in here. Now. Go away. This should be... Well... Yeah, 'cause tomorrow I think all the ancient fruits are going to pop on Mondays. If we're still current with that, we might have missed a day somewhere along the way. Tea. Oh, there's also, we haven't done any of this yet, but there are also the little hidden box things, right? Some of the secret content. We can do a couple of the ones that I actually know of. Maybe we'll do some of that today. And as far as I know, those are just online, or you know, you see somebody else do them in a stream or whatever. You're like, I want to do that for my world. So we could definitely look into that. Bop, bop. You're full. Yeah. Awesome. That is the worst. I think flat out the worst chore in the whole world. It's and it's not even folding. I don't mind folding so much. Like my mom, like when we were little, it was like you fold your own clothes. And even from when we were really, really little, it was like, all right, you know, you got T-shirts or whatever. I'll wash it. You know, she did the laundry and all that, but I'll wash them. I'm bringing them up to you. You guys have to fold them and put them away. That's a fair deal for having clean clothes and, you know, being a kid, getting fed and having a house and parents that look after you and all that. So yeah, and it was so funny when I got to college. One day we're hanging out in a dorm, right, a freshman dorm, and me and my roommate are hanging out, and you know we had a co-ed floor on our dorm, which was kind of a weird thing. Like, not it wasn't so much that there were guys' dorms and girls' dorms or anything like that, but most times it was like you had a floor that was all guys, and then a floor that was all girls. And ours was, for whatever reason, it was just split. And it was like half the building was shaped like a big H, kind of, but like with a center part. So it had like 4 little sticks. It was kind of like, if you know American football, the little uprights that they kick the field goals with. If you put the bottoms of 2 of those together and laid them out flat, so there was a middle hallway and then like a north wing and a south wing. And on our floor, there were, I don't know, like a dozen or so girls' rooms, and probably 2/3 were guys. But it just so happened, me and my buddy were like like girls across the hall, girls next to us. We were like right on the end, and so like we didn't have a particularly big room or anything, but we had tons of, you know, friends that would come and hang out, guys and girls. It was cool. We lofted our beds, right? I think everybody probably has done this because they gave you like a bookcase and a desk, and you could put your bed up on top of the bookcase and the desk, and it was like designed. It was safe and sound to do this, but like the beds could sit on the floor, and you could set up your room that way, or you could lift them up. So we lifted them up and put a couch under one and a TV across the room, and it was a fun, chill hangout room. And so people would, be in there all the time. So one day I'm like, carrying up my laundry from the little laundry room in the basement, and I'm sitting there and I just start like snapping out the t-shirts and like doing I don't know how everybody else will, but like one arm one side in, one arm the other side in, and then boom, boom, fold it down. And like I've done it since I was, old enough to tie my shoes. It was like, yeah, you be responsible, take care of your own stuff. And this girl looks at me and she's like, "Did you work at a clothes store or something?" And I was like, "What?" And she's like, "I worked at the Gap. Like, we had to train people so long to be able to fold clothes that fast, and they had to use a board to do it." And I'm like, I don't know. So I don't mind like the repetitive motion of doing it, or just the act of having folded clothes and all that being ready to go. I hate the like you gotta wait for the dryer to end and then not forget about it and move it before you're just folding a bunch of wrinkled already laundry and all that, because I absolutely refuse to iron. I guess I should say of all the chores, ironing is the worst. I'm so bad at it. Nothing ever looks significantly better by the time I'm done. Oh, we were going to make a chest and bring down ancient fruits. So yeah, worse than clothes folding is ironing. The bad part about clothes folding is that I usually don't get to it in time, so the stuff gets too wrinkled, and then I'm like, do I just, re-dampen it, throw it back in the dryer, pull it out, and try again, or do I just have wrinkly shirts that I'm gonna have to like shake out and stuff before I wear them next time? And it's a toss-up every time. A mental battle. But I was because I'm like the least I try to make myself look presentable. I don't consciously try to go like counter to, oh, I'm gonna wear clothes that intentionally clash or just try to look sloppy or anything like that. But I'm not somebody that's gonna sit in front of the mirror and be like, how do I look today? Did I do it right? Am I are these clothes in season? If it's comfortable, if it's functional, and if it's appropriate for what I'm doing, right? If I'm going to work, business casual, right? If I'm going to an adult party, like a cocktail party or something like that, you're gonna wear a tie and slacks at the very minimum, or something comparable that looks like, yeah, I'm dressed up for this event. I'm giving it the respect it deserves. But yeah, and like the idea that like, oh yeah, you know what you would have been really good at? Selling clothes to people. No. Nuh-uh. That would not have been good. I hate malls. I don't like, I shop when I have to, only when I have to. Alright, so this is our crop prop day. Crop prep. Man, I'm really trying to say crap right here, aren't I? Oh, I forgot to get bones when I was down at the islands, too. Anything we want to save there? No. Let's grab all 39 of these, though. Because I don't know, like, our coffee will be fine. It's not going to revert, but we are going to have to basically refertilize everything but these strawberries. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 100. 1, 2, 3, 4. 100. 1, 2, 3. And we might have to do more. So 275, very roughly. We're at like 330. I think we need a couple hundred more deluxe speed grow just to be safe, right? Let's get that up to like 500, and if we find that other stuff is no longer fertilized, we should be able to at least get enough started and then come back. And we got that. I won't just sell it, but I don't know. I guess we could put that in there. And then what do we have for seeds for summer all ready to go? We have the 100 starfruit. These are our summer flowers, and we have the 12 to go amid the hops over on the trellis crops. Hey, Pope, how you doing? Welcome back. Glad to see you coming back around. Thanks so much for dropping in. We're just planning out the summer crop layout for tomorrow. So I think we're going to get one more each of these to go around our other bee sprinkler. Kind of right on screen. That bee house right there is the little sprinkler. And we want 4 flowers there, 1 for insurance, and then a couple of extra. So we'll have those. We'll have our trellis crops. We've got the 4. Is there anything else we're already sitting on? We do have... I don't think I can force these to split in the deal, but we do have a section of melons. We should remember that tomorrow or pull them out today, because that's a help. Here, we can move some of this stuff out of the way just to get a better handle on what we've got going on. Wheat we could certainly fill in with. We don't have to buy more immediately, but we'll definitely use that, in the transition to fall and all that. How long did I have? Oh, see. We'll just split it up by season. I don't even know what we got. We are just a little bit short of a full section of sunflowers. Now we could replace the mixed seeds down in the bottom. I think that's what we've done last time and just done the 21 sunflowers. Maybe we do that. Oh, but this is just such a mess. Why doesn't it sort these by seasons? Grr, nasty. All right, well, I'm not, we could use those. Oh, it's these. I don't think we need to do an extra batch. If we get up to 24 random incidental ancient seeds, we'll do a plot at some point. But it really makes more sense to plant those in the spring anyway. So there we go. Yeah, Pope, welcome. This is the stream where we just all cheer Welsh Jenny on while she cleans her house and does her laundry. It's awesome. It makes me feel guilty and go, all right, I got a lot of stuff I got to do after stream today. Sell those. Let's go. Is there anything? Oh, we're not getting the bat stuff. We haven't killed a single bat yet. Not for lack of trying either. Just full-on ineptitude. I didn't bring that. Did I bring a chest or did I not? Now I don't know. Let's carry wood. Let's get some ancient seeds. We'll take one of these stacks. The middle one. And we will start this up. And then we got to remember to bring 1 ancient fruit back to start the indicator keg. I did have that, so that's good. So well, all of these can come down here for tomorrow. Up here. One back. Set the indicator. Just for seeds or for seeds and crops? How do you break that up? I get that. I just, that ends up taking a little bit of space. I just thought when we hit organize, maybe it would put it all together. We haven't. No. We're going to go do one of the boxes. We talked about it. I forgot already. don't think it has to be a particular quality. And honestly, I'm not sure which one goes where. And I'm a little worried that one of the things is something we've thrown multiple away of. So if you know a couple of these, you might know the ones that I'm talking about. All right, so we're going to go to Piers. We're going to buy a bunch of deluxe speed grow. We're going to keep going and go do a secret that I saw a long time ago. And the streamer or YouTuber at the time that showed it on their content had also found it from somebody else. So I don't know who first discovered it or who looked in the code or whatever, but shout out to them. All right, so the best thing that we can do to prepare here is just make sure that we have... Ooh, look at that wintry wallpaper. Now, I know we've already got a catalog, and we don't really need to do it here, but I'm going to try that. And then, what do we want, like 150 of these? I don't remember exactly what we had, but it was around 350. There we go. Seeds, but the plots then crops up by the machines also in seasonal chests. Oh, seeds by the farm plots, then crops up by the machines also in seasonal chests. Yeah, you guys have seen my system. It at least works passably well, right? Overflow into the refrigerators with the crop stuff, but one for crops, one for forage, one for fish, with a little bit of overflow just so we can have wiggle room. All right, here you guys go. A little secret reveal. I learned a long... Uh-oh, I might be doing the wrong thing here. Here it is, up here, right? There it is. HMTGF, question mark. And I don't remember. Again, this is online. You can look it up. I think it's it's like a shout out to a music group or a recording or something like that. I don't remember. But I remember the little gonzo looking statue guy hanging out up in the forest. So, Super Cucumber, there's a little hidden box up here. You gotta go behind this tree to find the gap in the fence. That's one of the few secrets that I know. And there's these chests all over the place, and not having spent a ton of time going out and looking online just to be able to go through and say, oh, I did it. I don't know what most of them are, but there's like, secret box up here. What is that all about? Can we chop it? Nope. Can we pick it? Nope. So I don't know the interaction there. There's one up behind Linus's tent. There's community center stuff. I don't know. Have we gotten... There's probably some secret note stuff we haven't done either, isn't there? Let's check a couple of these secret note things that I've done a bunch of times, so I don't know if we've just done it and not. Solid Gold Lewis. There it is, the mayor's secret project. He's been building an effigy to himself out of gold this whole time. So there's that one. That is a secret note, I think. And then this one's always tough for me to line up, but I don't think we've done it either. I want to say that it's like a hoe, maybe a pick, but there is a note. There, don't take my word for it. Abigail, favorites, Leah's favorites, Parts. Penny. You are doing well. Skull Cavern. Map. We've done the 2 maps. I think we've done all of these. Pretty sure we have. Mermaid Show, 15423, 15423. Here we go. Secret Note 14. I hid something behind the community center. I just always... There it is. All right. So we got a Stone Junimo, a Solid Gold Lewis, and the HMTGF. But yeah, if you guys know of other boxes around and the items, if you've discovered them, right? Like, we don't just need to go read the page on the website and, hey, here's all the answers to all the things. But if we can kind of work through those, or you can give me some suggestions on any of them, that would be good. Kind of fun just to, okay, it's raining again, so I don't think this is going to work. Since we're here, I really want to get this cutscene too. Oh, you haven't figured out the maps yet? Maps are just, it's a hoe, but just try to go figure out where they are on the maps. Look for the little clues in the landscape. You know? Oh. Sebastian, don't we have a thing? Oh no, we need a wizard. Sorry, Sebastian, I think I was supposed to give you something. Wow. Remember when I gave you that void egg the other day? You liked it. I remember. Alright, so let's try... Dang it. Oh, those are the little, like, treasure... The arrows things. Yeah, those are fun, too. There it is! Hey, I was hoping you'd show up. I want to show you something. This one may not trigger an Ice Age, because I don't even think this is a 10 heart. I think this is like an 8 heart cutscene. See this? It's called a spirit board. Have you ever used one? Ouija board? I honestly, I haven't. I don't know if anybody else has. They used to be kind of a huge deal. And, like, some people freak out, like, oh, don't let the kids... But it's like Hasbro or something, you know, one of the big board game people makes Ouija boards. And there's really nothing to them. That's the idea. Put your hands on the planchette with me. But, yeah, a little board, little pointers to different arrows, and then you're supposed to put your hands on this little triangle pointer, and it will slide around and point to letters, right? The idea is that nobody moves their hands, and then the spirits will guide it around. Obviously, you know, when it's a bunch of teenagers trying to say, who is the boy that really likes me, or who am I going to marry, then all your friends push the thing around and, you know, giggle, ha ha ha, which is kind of what the illusion is here. Look, it's moving! Oh my gosh! And we got to believe that there's real spirits here. Next is, that's not a letter, Abigail. That's a heart. It's an emoji. Wow, look at it go. It's spelling out I heart. Boom. Oops. Accidentally knocked over the board. It's just a silly game. It doesn't mean anything. I have something to do. You'll have to go. Sorry. You invited me here, Abigail. I think we can... I like that picture, by the way. It's kind of cool. All right, see ya. So now, I don't know if we've unlocked a later scene with her. I'm surprised I can still get in here at 8. Doesn't it... Is it at 8? No. Let's go till like 9. Huh. Well, we're really bad at hanging out with Abigail. I do think we've tried to do the other instruction one on rainy nights, and it just hasn't been there. Which makes... So, yay, we got to do the spirit board with Abigail. So now what are we going to do with all our decorative statues? Should we make a... We got a lot of... scarecrows, but we could... hold on. Hold on. Before we get too carried away. I don't know that I really typically don't like a lot of statues and stuff in my house. It doesn't seem very home-like. But then again, oh, that doesn't do that little bit. Maybe we'll put the wood paneling on here too. That picture doesn't look quite as good. It's blue clouds on a snowy treescape. But here we can set up our own little museum here. What do we think the center is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there. So here. Oh no, I totally messed up. There. 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 We could move this out into the middle of this one. And just kind of make this all... display. And I love decorating, but it takes so much time. What do you guys think? Do we want, like, it just feels creepy to have a solid gold Lewis in my house. And I think I want all these guys outside. Maybe this doesn't seem like quite as outside-y a thing. Let's put it up there. Yeah, we got most of these things laid out already. Do that. How about in here? Can I don't even know if I can put it in here. There we go, Lewis. Hang out with the slimes. I don't know. I don't know if that... Can I do that? I think all those things have to go on your farm. Maybe. I'm open. Or we can leave him in the slimes as the king of slimes. I mean, let's face it. He's kind of slimy. He kind of doesn't treat Marnie awesome. But he hooks us up all the time. You know, it's kind of like your friend. You know, you always got the friends. It's like nobody's perfect, right? We all got our flaws. So sometimes you know, like, oh, this friend, oh my gosh, it's going to go bad. All right, what am I forgetting for tomorrow? Switch that up. Oh, I should go get the... You put benches and stuff up by the bus? No kidding. Oh my god, all right. Awesome tip then. We'll give it a try. Oh, now I did this. We won't do it tonight or anytime soon. So remind me in a future stream when I've completely forgotten that we talked about doing that. When we're doing some decorating, have some time, because I think we're going to have more and more free time here as we make money. All right, we got our trellis crops. We got a few of our bee flower things to get ready. We'll buy a couple more of those. We can put in our star fruits, which are going to go right up here by the house in this area. Melons can go wherever they want. Coffee will stay. We don't have to replace that, right? The Junimos are going to just keep doing that, and they'll keep tending to those, so that will be all good. Yeah, honestly, I think we're pretty well set up going into summer. So let's go get a good night's sleep. Wait, how did you even get up there? The shadow people can't even get on my porch. And we got a slime stuck behind the chest. Good night, little stuffed animals. Everybody sleep well. Good night, Krobus. Since I left my people, I've been searching for a new home. Now I belong somewhere. That means everything. Oh my gosh, Krobus. I'm so happy. His cutscene when he was sitting on the dock in the ocean, that was fantastic. All right, you got more? No, that's it. All right, well, now I'm going to switch the side out again. And let's go to bed. And like I guess we're at 4, but I don't want to start a stream with... All right, and here we go. We got to plant all the crops, so we're going to do that today. It will go a little bit long, but this day will go pretty quickly because there won't be a lot of pauses. We won't do animals or anything like that. It's just get the crops done. Let's look at the season. Jazz's birthday on Thursday. Cool. We don't need to check the TV, but we do want to at least do this and get these guys because we can. And then we'll... Oh my goodness. Hi. I just want to say sorry for acting so weird yesterday. Dude, don't worry about it. We act weird every day here. You probably understand what happened. Yeah, you acted a little weird. Okay, bye. How about we double down on that weird thing there, Abby? Just saying. All right, we drank our coffee. We got some mail. Emily. I don't want to carry that around. No offense to your gift. That's a good question. What is next for the stream once we've kind of played Stardew down into the ground? I gotta say, I think we're probably going back to at least a couple. Well, we'll see. You never know with hardcore. I think we'll go back to a little bit of Minecraft, and I hope you guys, maybe don't enjoy Minecraft typically, and are like, dude, we don't need a bunch of kid streams and all that kind of stuff. Well, maybe you'll hang out, give it a little bit of a try. I try to bring this kind of attitude and stuff to Minecraft. We still try to be very productive. We try to get the combat, but it is hardcore Minecraft. If we die, we lose the whole world, and the monsters are as tough as it gets and all that. Probably do a couple of those because I haven't played it in a long time, and I think that would be fun. So we'll probably do a couple of those. But if we get in Deathloop or anything like that, or just based on feedback that I get from some of you guys that have been so awesome and hanging out, if you've got games that you're interested in, you can let me know. I think this has definitely shown me that there's a big audience and people that appreciate it, much more so than I really got a feel for in the previous playthroughs. So it keeps me interested. We might do something else in a similar vein, and that's where I would look for your guys' feedback. I've seen some of the others a little bit limited, not nearly as much as Stardew, but I would be possibly interested in like a Graveyard Keeper we talked about the other day. I know, when Stardew came out, some of the others, there's like Harvest Moon and some of those kind of things. I don't even know what they all are, but I'd be interested to see. The other one that we have played already a little bit on stream is a dungeon crawler called Dungeons of Dreadmore, and that's a very lighthearted kind of combat role game. We certainly haven't made it through, But the content in there is fun. It's an old game, and I don't think there's many people out there streaming it right now, but it's a pretty good one. So we could definitely take a turn or two on that. I've definitely had that on the channel before and could go back to it for a playthrough or two. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, don't be sad. And don't worry. We'll definitely come back and do some more Stardew. I don't know how deep we'll go on some other stuff. Maybe we'll do some. Can we? What can we get done by year 3? That kind of some of those kind of quicker plays where we just let it go. Then don't get quite as grindy. But yeah, we love Stardew. But I don't know, when we were hanging out with Jester, he was like, "Oh man, I remember Stardew." He's like, "I don't know if I'd be ready to replay it again." And he's talking about from years ago. I was like, "Well, don't sleep on it. It's got some great content." And I think there is a point though that if we don't freshen it up or keep it fresh, we're gonna be very, very tired of the content, right? The story loses its appeal when you're just grinding through. Now I can sit here and play Stardew and be watching movies and stuff in the background and have a blast with it still. Just doing the farming and seeing like what are going to be the lucky items, early game fishing and all that. It's fun. But I don't think we're just going to go right back to it again. I think we'll just keep it mixed up. But, I was already thinking like, maybe after the holidays or something is about the next time that I'd really be ready to come back into it. I think after, I mean, look at it. We're I think yesterday was 37th episode, and there's not many of those that are less than 4 hours. So that's a bunch of pretty much every day gameplay going, and just to keep things fresh, to keep me from getting burnt out on streaming and all that. We do want to mix it up, and I think Minecraft can be that too. There is a lot of fun ways to get more of the storytelling and the community involvement and all that kind of stuff. The other thing, and Stardew doesn't highlight it as much as some of those other games do. At this point, I'm still on a laptop. And, it's what I got to work with. We're certainly not producing a lot out of this. This is, like any other hobby, basically, self-funded, and there we go. So we got to gotta pick things, at least in the current situation, that will run on the laptop along with the streaming and not just choke the system. And even Minecraft can get a little less stable than this on it. So that plays a big role. That's why we're not gonna play like We're not gonna play like a Fallout or Skyrim or any of the Elden Ring or anything like that. We just don't have the bandwidth. All right. We want 96 of these. These are going to replace the strawberries. We want 2 more of the flowers first. All right. We already did melons. 4. I'll probably as many as we can get really squeezed in here. We're not going to worry about wheat yet. We will probably do the flowers. We should do a corn and get it going from the very start. Put that by Junimos as well. I might have just put the melons in the best next Junimo spot. And that would have been a really good corn one. Dang it. We've got these to go down in the corner. Red cabbage. 1, 2, 3, 4. I totally lost track of how many spots we have. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the coffee already in there that's throwing me off. So we don't count the sunflower one. We've already put in the... Is that like 4 and 2? That might be all we have left at the moment, and then we still have to get peppers in. I at least want to do 2 peppers. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. Oh, before we take the long haul. Also, you're streaming through for steaming through for streams so play, so it lasts longer for us. Well, yeah, you know, it is different playing a game solo for your own fun and doing the streaming. I don't think it's that. Oh yeah, this one got accidentally hit. Have we fertilized yet? I can't tell. Not those. Got those, though, right? Alright, everybody's fertilized, I hope. And... Oh. And again, I don't know how it decided. Apparently it decided last time that this was tulip honey. This is our sunflower spot. Oh, dang it. That's years of, oh yeah, it's boop, boop, boop to have a full water can. Okay, there's that. There we go. Now here. So yeah, I would expect, I don't know if it'll even go as long as we have here, but a good chunk. All right, these are our trellis poppies. Wait, I don't know if I even... Let's get these in. Yeah, it would be really fun to come back now and do another standard farm. Just to see how that plays out now here in Stardew. And we could reshuffle the community center bundle again. The problem is if we don't give it a few months, the cutscenes and all that are still. I'm gonna be just as oh yeah, we're just gonna blow through the egg festival and the dance and all that stuff because it's all too fresh, right? So, But then again, I will probably get pretty steadily have my butt kicked since we haven't done any Minecraft in a while. 2. I need to get to water. Oh, no, I don't. Alright, 2 more. Should we do our flowers side by side? I did fertilize all this, right? Because then these can switch out and become either renewable crops or whatever. Poppies. So what did that leave us short on? Radishes? Red cabbage, corn, and radish. We'll just have to keep cycling through those. Let's put them there. And then here we got... Oh, dude, we're already into bat time. We haven't even done the trellis crops yet. And... Ah! What? How... Might as well just top off the speed here. And we need that. Boy, I hope we have enough. Although, of all the things that Deluxe Speed Grow is kind of the least important on, hops. Because they're going to produce every single day once they're done. So we'll definitely hit up the flowers with the Deluxe Speed Grow for the bees as quickly as possible and getting good honey. But if I run short on Deluxe Speed Grow for hops, I don't care at all. That's all right. So it takes an extra 3 days to get hops started on a few plants or whatever. All right, let's see if we can get them in. It's 8:40. We gotta, even though those are just wild honey, we gotta clean it all up. So we can see what we're doing. That's a little unfortunate. Just takes more time. All right, now how much you want to bet we have a lot of bats coming through? Yeah, that's the fish pond. I don't know if that's the fish pond you're talking about, but that sound always gets me. The little whoop. That was terrible, by the way. Oh. All right, how many? Hey, we're gonna make it. We only have 72. We're gonna have extra. I don't know if I caught all those. It's really tough to see. Just that one I was unsure of. I gotta remember I haven't planted the poppies, or whatever they are. Poppies in the summer? Yeah, fairy roses in the fall, right? Poppies. Man, for beginning of summer, the music variety has been very somber here. Got the harp earlier. We got the... Is this the Abigail Rainy Night music? If we have time, I want to go back and see if there's like a new song in the jukebox. Alright, I guess we arrived just in time. And maybe our blueberries will come just in time, although I think we're going to have to do cranberries to get them going. Maybe we'll get some more caviar in between, though. Look at this. We're going to have a day one of a season and make money? That never happens. I guess we could have sold the battery pretty much no matter what. Alright, so we got a little bit of deluxe speed grow to put back. We can ride Beyonce back up. Put her right next to her stall. Strawberry jelly, it's gooey. And battery pack. And drop that off. I think we've got more wild honey in here. Nope. I don't know what we did with it. Did we do a split stack or something? Oh. I'm stuck. I don't know if we have enough time to put the grass starter down. That would be nice. Let's try. New season, new grass. Don't do that. And 20. 30. 40. Ooh, and we got more wine ready for tomorrow. All right, again, Jazz will be coming up on Thursday. Go to sleep. Well, yeah, you know, there's always that possibility. Mixing it up. Here's the problem, and I kind of tried that. So the way that we got to where we're at today, I did not. I knew streaming Minecraft would be tough, right? It's a challenge. As the worlds get bigger, it takes more load, and each time they update, right? You know, the game runs higher and all that. And my laptop can handle Minecraft. Minecraft is not like a AAA game. It's not crazy graphics or anything like that. But the world save files and all that, they do get bigger, and it can bog you down, and when you're then streaming on top of it, it can get problematic. We can have crashes and all that, and it stinks. And this is way better than that. But I'd started with Stardew, and as I was going, I also was just kind of, you know, like on my own. All right, I'm gonna go play some Minecraft in the background, and I started building this world, and I was like, oh, this world's awesome. I want to show it off. So I was like, you know what? Who cares? I'll start streaming, and we'll see how it holds up. And more often than not, it's good. So I started, you know, like, hey, I'm gonna do a couple hours in my world that I've been working on. You guys aren't seeing all the minutes of it like you do on YouTube, so come on in and we'll stream. And the problem was, as soon as I start flipping between games, things like Stardew lose momentum, and it gets tougher and tougher to come back. I kind of want to be in, focused, and going and doing it. So the whole play a couple games on a couple days, you know, I guess I'd have to try to build in the routine and see if it grew up around it. But, and I guess the types of games would vary too, but I do think you're more prone to leave things, and I think a lot of streamers end up that way, where the games just drop off, or they start chasing the numbers in the chat, like, oh, you know, 80 more people jumped in because I started this game, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, I want to start game every 2 weeks, and you never get into any deep kind of content. And that's why I'm like, no, you know, is as congratulatory as people that have seen me are like, dude, there's a lot of people here. And as glad as I am that new people are coming in through Stardew and joining the chat and making great, awesome friends from some of you guys, that's fantastic. I love all that. It's awesome. But I'm not the guy that's chasing the numbers and all that. I hope, this channel can continue to grow and be successful. But I'm doing this to play these games. And one of the things that I don't see a lot of in Twitch or YouTube, any of it are people that are willing to keep going, even if, like, oh, yeah, you're going. So people that are out there playing along, doing their own worlds, like you, Jenny, you don't get to see anybody that does any late game content. You get to see 150 million people that all have played through the first Egg Festival and show you their own takes on it. But there's no one that's talking, like the tips and all that kind of stuff. And I know I'm no I'm no pro, right? I derp all the time. I'm learning like everybody else. But there's nobody that's out there starting the game going like, here's a good thing to do if you're still planning on having this world in year 3. Don't shoot yourself in the foot because you're turning everything into cash in the first year of the game, and then you're going to be sitting there going like, oh man, I totally needed that semi-rare item. Now I got to wait to find it again. It's cool to have that different comparison. So I hope people appreciate that. And I hope, when we're finishing up this world, I hope people stick around. But yeah, you can already probably sense it in me. It's like, all right, we're kind of getting to that point now that we are in our summary here for the stream. We're hitting a point where we're wrapping up a lot of the content, but some of the stuff is going to keep going. And if it gets, at the end of the week or when I get back or anything like that, if it gets to the point where it's like, what are we going to do now? That may be where we spend an hour looking at the wiki and being like, all right, what do we have to do to unlock some of these kinds of things and go? So that's where, hold off for a bit, but we're going to throw open the gates at some point, and people like Pope or other people that have played late game Stardew and know some of the stuff, I'll just throw it out like, all right, is there anything that I'm missing that you guys can point me to? What haven't you seen me work on that I don't know about? We'll kind of do it that way. I'd much rather have it come from the community than just sitting and looking at the internet, but we do need to somehow get creative on Golden Walnuts because, like I said, I don't think the memory game, win, lose, or draw, I don't think that's going to solve our problem. I don't think at this point that would even unlock the parrots, much less the door or the... I guess we could unlock the mailbox if we get one more, but I don't care about that. So, no. And for anybody here on the Twitch side of things, if you're going back, and I haven't even looked to see how far they go, Twitch does age out VODs. So you can only have VODs until Twitch deletes them, right? That's their prerogative, and we don't have that. But YouTube, at least at this point, doesn't charge us or do anything. So you put something on YouTube, it stays there, and that's a good reason why we've got all the VODs and all the playlists and everything in the YouTube side. So if you're on Twitch and you're like, oh man, I caught this, you're late in the world, you're enjoying Stardew. If the first episodes aren't there, or you want to watch the whole playthrough in order, any of that kind of stuff, just go over to YouTube. There's a Stardew Valley playlist. I have not split up this run from the others, so you may have to go in far enough to see where we're playing as Habbage, not Ethoball, I think was our last name. So there you go. Well, thanks, Jenny. I appreciate that. And yeah, there's, if you really want to laugh sometime, just go sample an old hardcore Minecraft stream. Some from what now, almost 2 years ago. You think I'm prone to making mistakes now? Just go check out some of those. They're pretty good. But I promise it's the same stories, same sharing of thoughts, same random sidetracks and all that kind of stuff. I was just either talking to YouTube or nothing. And I think I think everything gets dumped into a stream VOD playlist too. So if you're more interested in me interacting with what may be a completely absent chat, if you're looking at some of those first times that Ant dropped in, or Robbie, Bobby God, or Troy, all those people that have been found me pretty early on. People that I haven't seen in a while, like Berger and some of those that were coming around regular. Um, they're out there. Just enjoy the streams. But all right, let's get back. Focus up on the game here. We got to summarize what we did today because we did at least one huge thing. We had a lot of fun today. I think I had a lot of fun. We had some great talks, shared some good stories. We did a lot of just kind of focused on the farming. Went to the Skull Cave a couple times. Did get a cutscene with Abigail. We finally got to play the spirit board with her, which I don't even think is her last cutscene. I just hadn't timed it right to see her at her place. So we got that done. Really, was that my garbage can? Really fun. We made a bunch more money. We're now almost up to 4 million, so we're ever drawn closer to that $10 million mark to buy the gold clock. We got some decorating done in our place here, switched out the floor. We will figure out what we want to do with that room here in a little bit. We started working on some of the various game secrets that we'd either forgotten to take care of or hadn't done some of the secret notes. One of the things that I knew from the past as far as a secret area and dropping an item in a box. So we're kind of filling in with that stuff. But at one point today, we went to drop off artifact troves to Clint, and the very first one we broke open, believe it or not, was the Elvish jewelry. And there it is, dirty but still beautiful. On the side is a flowing script thought by some to be the ancient language of the elves. No Elvish bones have ever been found. Total found one, $200. If we find another, we'll certainly turn it into clothes if we can. We found 3 of these guys, and this is one that I'm kind of kicking myself about because I think we turned one into a t-shirt, but I think I sold or tossed the third one. And speaking of some of these other late game kind of fun things to explore, that guy might come into it. So if you see me grab one of those, chat, let me know. Don't throw it away. Don't sell it. Just hold on to it. Be patient. It could be that one, though. I don't remember exactly. And there may be any number of these. Duplicates may be important for other stuff. And that's, again, if you know of various little items that go into the various boxes, try not to just be like, go to the box at Willie's Shack, I don't know if there's one, and put in this item. But, give me tips like, oh, you may want to look for chicken statues, things like that, just so I know. And then I can kind of go through and try them in various boxes and that kind of stuff. Let's see if we can figure out some of these together. But there's so many items in this game, as we well know. Trying to just go to every box and drop one of every item, just blindly hoping that something crazy happens, seems frustrating. So we're not going to do that. I don't think I am. Maybe some streams do. And so many people look in the code, right? I'm not that guy. But, a lot of streamers will go in depth and be like, hey, so I was exploring. This is a way to get out of a map or whatever. There's a secret area here. It looks like they left it in from development. And then they show you can go run around in it. There's nothing else in the code here that says that it's interactable or anything. So you could work backwards from that. But within the game universe itself, that's what we got. So we have done all of the artifacts, and along with all the minerals, that meant we completed the museum. A complete collection, complete the museum collection. We got a cowboy hat from the Hat Mouse for it, and we are now down to 2. Craft Master, again, speaking of stuff I don't know, we still are missing a recipe. There's something out there we need to craft. And full shipment, and that one, I guess we can look at again. It's the same 4 items. The banana, we're still waiting on stars. This thing, whatever it is, and these 2 things. And particularly with these 2 things, I think that's late game content. I think it's something in the islands we haven't unlocked, or something back here that we need to unlock via the islands, however that plays out. I say that because We know there's that boulder above the train station that's impossible to move. Um, is that for 1.6 stuff and just built in, or is that something that will eventually break? I don't know. I haven't, fortunately, I haven't seen any other streams that have been going late enough to definitively answer that for me, and have a little bit tried to avoid that. So hopefully we'll figure that out. But to that end, Golden Walnuts chat, if you guys have brain bursts or ideas, at this point, if you definitively know you can repeat the Rainy Island Jewel Bird quest, we will work more on those pedestals. Because walnuts, at this point, walnuts are the thing to get the rest of this done, and that and cash. But we'll try to have fun and mix up our days and just keep all the variety and stuff going as we can while we're doing the rest of it. Try to pick off any more clothing items that remain. But man, so much fun again today. Huge, huge, huge shout out. Welsh Jenny hung out super long. Troy Warzone Gaming. It was awesome catching up on the biscuits and gravy with jelly. Um, Omnizelic was here hanging out, making the chat a blast, and then the Pope got back in here too. So I hope I didn't miss anybody. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. You all absolutely rock. Your views here on Twitch of the VODs, the folks over on YouTube commenting, liking the videos. Subscribers have kind of slowed down a little bit, but they're the views are steady, and I think we got a big bump over on YouTube for a bit there. Hopefully we get a few more of those. But thanks, chat. And to the rest of you, have an awesome Tuesday. Thanks so much. We will talk to you again tomorrow. And until then, stay awesome. Get outside. Give your eyes a little break from the screen time, and see if you can't surprise somebody by doing something nice today. Let's make that our everybody try to do something nice today. All right, guys. We'll see you soon. Bye now.